I'm not streaming. See ya. Okay. I want to see Claptrap, don't I? There's the water. The light feels just right today. Not too bright, not too... I wonder if I could put the sheep over here. Is not in the frame. Oh. Forget the sheep. Let's forget the sheep. Oh, I've covered up Claptrap now, haven't I? Oh no, that's the car. I was thinking that was something here. Cool. Chilly. Actually, it's not that chilly. He's not chilly. He's not chilly at all. Well, sorta. Sorta chilly. Maybe. Right, this should be... Like, when I talk, it should be taking the music down a little bit. That's alright. Okay. Let's turn this off. What I'm going to do is change this to coffee time now. So that's all set up for later. There's pork belly as well. Great. Hopefully those sounds are going to work. Every now and again they don't work. Ah yes, I wanted to upload that thing onto YouTube. Yeah, might as well do it now. So I just go to my Where do I go to? YouTube Studio? What's this? Got a comment. Right. YouTube Studio. Oh no. Oh no. The Right, I won't complain about the sun. Right, upload videos, select files. It's in a folder called videos. And there should be one called Metamorphosis Intro. There it is. Right. Might as well just fill this in. Okay. Series of 3 to my audio series of the Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Oh yeah, so I need to make a playlist as well. Alright. This should take another minute to upload, so I can... Not made for kids. And then... Yeah, that should be good. Oh, hello! TJ. I've got organised now. I used to have them all in a pile. Now I've got a little box, so you can I can show you all my hats. I'm trying to multitask here. Trying to upload a YouTube video. Well, I am uploading a YouTube video and filling in all the things. And streaming at the same time. Okay, hat. So it's just almost finished. It's a really short video. It's like 3 minutes. Checks complete. No issues found. Public. Instant premiere. No. Cool. I've got 30 subscribers, so I need 100, and then I can have a custom URL. And hello, Wolf. All right. Let me. Yeah, I won't do the playlist thing now. Yeah, I'll leave that for another time, maybe later on. Right, so yeah, I used to just have them in a pile there, but I found this box here, And the hats are all in here. How about this one then? Random hat today. You thinks you got Rona? Oh no. I hope you haven't. Have you got one of those self-test things? What about this one? What do you reckon to this hat? Nice hat? Nice hat. I stole your face. There's a... There's a... Let's move that out of the frame. And I've made the tripod of my other camera a little bit bigger. A bit taller, I mean. So I'll try that. Oh, and I'm expecting a delivery of my other... I bought another ring light. And I just bought a new reading light as well. So I'm all about the lights. Anyway, hope you like this hat. It is the hat of a gentleman. Oh no, sorry to hear about the possible Rona. Would that be the UPS delivery van? Could be. Could be. I bought it on eBay. So it's going to be similar to the one I've got here. And then when it if it's a bit of a cloudy day or when the sun's gone down, rather than putting on my main light, I can put the other ring light over here. We'll see if that does anything. But now I can't see the screen very well because the sun... It's nice to have the sun coming through the window, but it's reflecting on the wall and then it's reflecting on the screen. I don't know how the delivery's coming. I got a message from the eBay seller selling they've posted it, but could be Royal Mail. I guess I could look. The timing of that. And hello maths debater. I think I'm just going to get into it. Oh, and today there will be live roasting of actual pork belly. So I went to Argos this morning and I bought this light here. If I turn this over here, you'll be able to see it. It's a Habitat clip lamp or something. Anyway, I had something similar to that, and it stopped working. And then I borrowed the one from my daughter's room, and my daughter's not there. She only comes at the weekend, so for a few days that was fine. But I thought I can't nick that, and that's hers. And I saw that Argos do them. It was only 15 quid. So I thought, right, if I'm going to Sainsbury's, and the big Sainsbury's, they actually do pork belly joint. Because otherwise, if you get the little strips, you can't do it. So around about 3 o'clock, I'm going to put the oven on and then do all the kind of drying it out. So I'll do it all live, like making the little holes, putting the salt on. And I'm going to do it so I do the really hot oven first, followed by the slightly cooler oven. You can do it the other way around, so you cook it like on quite a low oven for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, like 150 or 60, and then you turn it up, a bit like you do with, like, I don't know, chicken or duck. Like you cook it really, really low, slowly, and then you, like, especially with duck, you kind of crank it up to get the crispy skin. So, don't know. Don't get Rona, guys, not fun. Well, yeah, it's the one we're all trying to avoid. No, probably the illness I would not have again. Again? Oh, you've had it before. Oh no. And you've had strep for 2 months in a row. Oh gosh. Really going through the wars. That sounds awful. Blimey, mate. Is that in the frame? Did I manage to get everything done today? Yes. I got up a little bit later today. I got up around 5:30. And funnily enough, last night I was just looking through my VOD to just see what it was like to have that pretzel rocks thing and to just see the changeover from pretzel rocks. But I ended up just watching it for ages. I ended up like going to bed like half an hour later, so that's probably why I woke up half an hour later. But yeah, got everything done. This morning I had a scheduled business coach call, and so that was nice. So at 9:30 today went through the different goals I've got. So every 2 weeks we make a kind of, it's a bit like an accountability meeting. So I say, right, I'm going to work on this and this and this, and then in 2 weeks time just have a chat about, right, I managed to do this, didn't manage to do this, this is how I got on with this one. And then we set some goals for the next couple of weeks, like business things. But yeah, did my pages. So I always start with the pages, which is like a stream of consciousness. So that's usually about half an hour, 40 minutes. And I've been doing that for about 20 years, I guess. Like every morning for the last 20 years. Pretty much. And then meditation I had a big gap with, but you know, I started again about 3 or 4 years ago. So just not long, just I use a meditation app and then just 10 minutes.
Roll the cheese!
No! I did buy some cheese from Sainsbury's. And yeah, walked. So from here to the big Sainsbury's about half an hour walk. So I kind of changed things up a little bit today, but still did everything. And as it's Wednesday, I did some yoga instead of weightlifting. But yeah, it's always good to have a chat with my business coach and kind of more brie, yeah, same one. And as it's the big Sainsbury's, the Savour Centre, where they have all the non-food like kitchenware, and they have the Argos is built in, and there's a much bigger selection of cheese. So I kind of like, oh, shall I get this and this? No, just get the Somerset Brie. So that's what I've got. And TNT Dylan, hello. You only had Rona once. Oh, currently. Oh, it's bad enough to have had it once, but gosh. Strep throat I've had so many times. Oh, gosh. You could tell the doctor if you had it. Oh, gosh. Throw the brie. No, my brie. So anyway, for later on, there will be pork belly. There will be the cooking of the pork belly. I don't know if I'll do the eating of the pork belly though, because my new rule of try and finish my stream on time. Okay, so this is now moved. I was doing a thumbnail, so let me move this back again. I was doing a YouTube thumbnail, so alright. So I've made myself quite big. Don't want to be that big. I want to be kind of this big, maybe this big. No, still too big. This big. You can't see the game though. How big for the game? About there? There we go. Yeah. You never had pork belly. Is it fatty? It's extremely high in fat, yes. And as I live on fat, as I don't eat any carbs, then it's ideal for me. But yeah, I think the way some people cook it is that they drain the fat off. I just get a spoon and just drink the fat. I used to mix it with cream cheese. Bit mad, isn't it? Bit mad when you don't eat carbs. You live on fat. Well, fat and protein, but yeah. Down there. Yeah, it's like doing, you know, like pork scratchings. So the top comes out like that. Too bad you can't taste it. You can pretend. So I'm going to do it the hot oven first, followed by cooler oven, rather than cool first, followed by hot. And I'm going to do the pointy knife and make tons of holes. But yeah, I just thought, let's do that today. A bit different. I've done it a few times recently, haven't I? Deskbound!
Good morning!
Deskbound's always drooling. He's a hungry one. Oh dear. Tiny bit bigger. A lot bigger. Tiny bit bigger. Bigger, smaller, bigger, large. How are you, Deskbound? That was a lovely ad. Oh, you got an ad? I thought I turned off my ads. Bloody Twitch. Oh dear. RNGesus. Right. Shall we I can't see the screen very well. All I can see is this reflection of the opposite wall. Right, anarchist. Okay, well this is working. Hello.
My brother-in-law ate a varkid.
Oh. His brother-in-law ate a varkid. Okay. Did you roast it? Was it a badass varkid? I don't know what to do now. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Wild lance. I don't want that.
You can never be too well armed.
Gosh. So yesterday was fighting Saturn. And that was such a tedious fight. I managed to do it without dying. But it was just like pew pew pew, run away and hide, come back out, pew pew pew. I mean, it did the job, but yeah. Okay, what shall I do? I'm tempted to do some vendor farming, of course.
I'm always happy to take your money.
There's a talent scout stood outside Scooter's garage. A talent scout? Really? What? Where? Where's that? What talent scout?
Feeling a bit peckish.
It's feeling a bit peckish.
You are quite intimidating.
Talent scout? Nope.
This is Dom.
This is Dom.
Bastard that probably stole it in the first place.
Junior.
Gee, Jim, you're awfully quick to start pointing fingers.
This one? No.
Come on, guys, we're proud
Loot midget.
So dumb.
Talk to Claptrap. Alright, I'm going to leave. Near the entrance of Sanctuary. Near the entrance of Sanctuary. Oh, is this like before it's gone up in the air? The gate. Oh, so outside Sanctuary? Because now there's the hole. Do you mean on a pre... Oh, okay.
Oh look, a vault hunter.
Oh, sugar. Oh, look. It's a vault hunter.
Hey, has Moxie mentioned me?
Nope. Who are you?
Middly, 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 mow.
Right. So we've got the door one. I think I'm going to level a bit. Can't think of what to do. Yeah, let's go and... Right, Getland Mobley should be a little bit higher. I'm going to do that. So I want to be like 33 and a half before I... Also, I'm now wondering whether or not to continue this run post-Warrior. Shall I do what I did with Maya? Like, once I've finished normal, continue the run, like do TVHM, but in with green items.
Try not to die.
I don't know. Is that worth doing?
Hello, Mine Turtle.
Hello, Crazy Cat Mom. Hello. What an explosive greeting.
Pleasure doing business. Don't have too much fun.
Right, I need to change my keyboard. How are you today, Crazy Cat Mom? Right. Every time I finish a map, I just come back here and level up. Now then. I don't want this. Let me get this. So these guys should now be quite a bit higher. Oh no, 32. I've finished data mining. Well, let's see if I get any XP off them.
Start the anarchy.
I don't know. So, you were farming XP from Caustic Caverns with the mutated Varkids. Uh-oh. That's always scary. And I injected about 5 eggs at once. Oh my god. That was a scary time. I yeeted about 5 skyrockets and they saved me. Gosh. That does sound intense. Yes. Right, is this going to be worth doing? Oh. I don't know. I want to be something like 33. That's 2 more levels though. Do I really want to do that? Ah, I could go to Snowman, couldn't I? I could go to Snowman and
Lovely. Come back anytime.
and do some vendor farming. It does sound intense. Ooh. Ah, that's so good on Gaige, the homering dart. Damn it. I've used one of those before. It's like guaranteed hit. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'm really getting that much XP though. Ah, now then. How long till I get a capstone? It's quite a long way, isn't it? Now I'll have to spec out of here if I want to get caring is sharing. Sharing is caring. Nah. It's like all of these points will have to come over here. So I'll have to just not do anarchy. I'm going to need anarchy for warrior, I think, and Jack. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'll just level and then go to Snowman, but not bother with Snowman, like just farm the vendors. I think that's what I'm going to do. Easy street. Yeah, get myself to 33, but not 34. Then I want to be 34 just as I go into Vault of the Warrior. Or the Warrior. Oh no, I fell in the lava. I'm so worried about... What is it? The baggage retrieval system they've got at Heathrow. And nothing good. So what do you guys think? Shall I just finish this playthrough at, you know, once normal mode's over, or shall I carry on and do TVHM? TVHM but with green gear, or green and white, but green is allowed, which is what I did with Maya. Anxiety levels reduced now you're in my stream. Good. Always good to avoid anxiety. It's really not necessary. Really not necessary at all. Just, I guess it's a habit, just like anything else, really. Just can wean yourself off it. Hey, Lady Coffee Switch, hello. I'm very well, thank you. You need to play UVHM and get a Ravager. Gosh, long way away yet. Oh god, yes, Ravager. Oh, it's the Black Hole Shield. Is that a, that's a legendary, isn't it? Damn. I'd love to have a Black Hole and a Ravager. What's UVHM? It's Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. So you got these 3 levels of difficulty. This is normal. And then when you finish normal, you play the game, play the story again, but from like level 35-ish onwards. And then you're in true Vault Hunter mode. And then when you finish that, you can play the game or the story a 3rd time, which is called Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, where all the enemies, same enemies, but, or some variants as well, different names, but they're all like mini-bosses basically. Every enemy is like a mini-boss. That's what it feels like in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. And how about you, Lady Coffee Switch? How are you? And Turbo! Hello to you! Right, so you think I should carry on then, once I've finished normal. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing now? But I just did that with Maya. Oh, look at this beauty that I can't use. And I can get the Pimpernel again. Because I kind of want to get back to my 1 life zeros. I was just about to say you don't get much XP, but then... Where's Ace? Let's target him. Target Ace. Da, 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 da. Keep going. Okay, so 2 for keep going. I was thinking about trying your diet. Ah. And what have you thought about so far? Good morning. Have you made a playthrough with purple clothes? Purple clothes. But me wearing purple clothes or the character wearing purple clothes? Alright, what do I want? More of this or more of this? Or I think I'll... both. Don't think I have any purple clothes. I did get a Torg hoodie, which I was going to wear on stream, but like, you know, when I'm playing the game, you see I'm up to here, so you don't really see the checkerboard Torg, so I'd have to put my camera image like much higher up. I apparently have gout, and it's a no, that's a no-go. Oh no, gout. I've heard that's really bad. Right foot has swollen to triple size. Ah. Yeah, so there's 2 things I do. I have 0 carb and intermittent fasting. So there's like, one is about what to eat and one is about when to eat. So I combine those 2 strategies together. Would I dye my beard purple? Could do. Oh, Crazy Cat Mum's just done the purple. I could do purple, couldn't I? Purple beard. Yeah, I can't do green because of the green screen. And that's why... Oh, I was going to show you the... I was going to show you the thing, wasn't I? The octopus hat. Let me pause this for a second. And... let me get the octopus hat. Beard purple for charity. Where? I guess you'd have to do it from here. I don't know. Purple. I don't think I've got anything purple. Purple playthrough. Purple would work because it's not green. Otherwise... So I've had a green beard on a green screen. Would it look it might do actually. Yeah, like things just disappear. Like look at this this frog here. You can just see through it, that's all. Because that's what OBS is doing. It's like the chroma key. Oh, I know. I can try crochet a purple hat. Do I have a purple hat? I've got a pink hat. Oh, there's some purple in this one. Oh, it's kind of magenta, really, isn't it? Let me get the octopus hat. You'll see why I'm not using it. The green screen kind of doesn't work because it's... knit a purple hat. I could do purple hat and purple beard. Yeah, you see what happens? It's actually kind of like a sea blue, turquoise. But you see, like, it doesn't quite work, does it? So the idea was like, it looks like Haile Selassie kind of Rastafari. But you see, it's kind of, and then I put some lights in there. So yeah, but it doesn't quite. You see, it's all kind of disappearing because if I put it really close, you might see it better. Can you see it's got these reflective bits on it, so it's not like a solid color. Oh, from what? You like when the forehead gets translucent. Yeah, so I had some beard lights as well. There's like a tiny set of Christmas lights, but they were too bright, so I ended up putting them inside the octopus hat. So the octopus hat was kind of glowing. It was like an RGB octopus hat. But it's a shame with the... you can see it just kind of disappearing. I don't know. I don't know. Could have it as an option, I suppose. But as for dyeing the beard purple, I don't... Yeah. Oh, it gets pretty painful. Genetically predispositioned for gout. Oh no, need to reduce meat in the diet a lot. Well, mine is like meat only, so I don't think that would work for you. The fasting might work. Oh no. So for you, it's more like going vegan or something. Blimey. Yeah, I did, I cut out sugar in, I think it was March 2018. Yeah, I just did this experiment for a month. So Easter was on the 1st of April that year, 2018. So I thought, all right, if I do a month of no sugar, I can see what it's like. But then I went from the no sugar to the low carb, so I just kept it up. I just thought, oh, this is perfectly doable. I can live without sugar. I don't need to eat chocolate or cake or anything like that. And then I took it a step further and went zero carb, and then that was an experiment, and then that just an experiment that turned into 3.5 years. Alcoholic, don't tell him. So with your gin intake, need to get off refined sugar. Yeah, I just stopped it completely. Like, I have zero sugar. So I did that for 4 weeks and realized that's perfectly doable. Butt ass water. Smells good. Butt ass water. Aha. Butt ass water. Alright, what was I doing? I was going to allocate a point, wasn't I? I was about to allocate a point. So, more fire rate or more healing? Well, I can obviously respec, can't I? Let's have fire rate. Ooh, I could get the clap. Next point, I can get the clap. Smells of your butt stink. Butt water. Butt ass water. It's quite a long way to get here though. Okay, so I guess I'll carry on then. Right, I want 33.5 before I'm gonna get hardly any XP now. Clap ridden. Confirmed. Oh no. It's all coming out. It's trying to hide it all from the press. No. Been discovered. Right, let's see if I... Ooh. Nasty Beaster. Blaster. Let's see if these guys give any more better XP now. Probably a lot less now. Right, so it's dead on 32.
Wonder how many stacks I can get. I love that. Boop. And... Okay. Oh, it's still almost a bar. Okay. Let's keep this going. Sends in the paparazzi. No! No! He's got a bag puss, and he's not even putting a hot water bottle in it. Bag puss, dear bag puss, old fat furry cat puss. Right, I am doing what? Yeah, I'm gonna level up a bit before I do anything else. Well, I can't farm, so... Just spam some nades. Satisfaction!
Double! That's as good as chucking a fastball. It's better than the Spanish Inquisition, I guess. Sending in the paparazzi. Paparazzi. Gosh, this is actually fairly quick in terms of XP. One of these days there'll be something good in there. Something I can actually use. So if I stand about here, it's a good spot. Oh. I wish the reload. No, I wish the reload would be. Ooh, oh, rubberized. I hate you. I hate it when the game gets me excited like that. Ooh, zero rubberized. Damn it. So I'm still pondering about whether to do that book, the Scarlet Letter. Just go there. Let's try and get this done. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now everything's going to be 30, so there's not really worth taking anything. And yeah, like I said, I think I'll do Snowman. And yeah, just farm the vendors. Because Wattle Gobbler's done. Oh, he's still alive.
Wonder how many stacks I can get.
And of course we get. Ooh, yeah, that's not very good. And is it a good one? Hyperion, yeah, Jacob stock. It's rubbish. It's rubbish. Who needs that? Who needs that anyway? Who needs a Lyuda? It's only level 31 anyway. I don't need that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Sell it. Dobby Ludmilla. Bye. Nasty Blaster. Bye.
Hooray!
Despair Fighter. Bye. Leather Scarab. Bye. I can actually use this. It's white, but nah. Only saying it's rubbish because you can't use it. True. Sour grapes. It's a case of sour grapes.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think.
So you think I should carry on and do what I did with Maya?
Thanks for the scratch. Come back
Just, what? Another challenge complete. So actually continue into TVHM and UVHM and so on. Don't know which gear to get. You slagged, sir? Ah. Punch him. Inflammatory torment. It's probably a euphemism for something, I'm sure. There's a white item here. No. Okay, 33.5. Umbra, hello. That's your right foot at the moment. Oh. You'll have coffee time. Work on your railway in Minecraft for a while. No, there is lurk. There's no belt though. What's belt? That's something in Mopies, isn't it? How does the belt work? No. But yeah. Good luck with the Minecraft railway. Gosh, I haven't played Minecraft in like forever. Oh, self timeout. I see. Oh, hello, Onyx. Hey.
Start the stacking.
Nothing. How you doing, Onyx? Nice to see you. My day's going well. slightly different things this morning to my usual. So still did meditation and stream of consciousness writing, but instead of weightlifting Wednesday, so I did some yoga, did go for a walk, and I went to buy a lamp. It's like a clip-on lamp on the side of my bed that I use for reading. And my old one died, so I got one of those, and I had a little meeting with my business coach.
Welcome to
Who,
Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic.
Ooh,
What can I get for you?
that looks quite good. I never use adaptives. But look at that, Maliwan Tedior, and what's that, Vladov. 28, it's not bad. I see a Maliwan part on a shield and think, yes, but I don't know. Kind of been okay with the turtle shield, so yeah, all good, thank you. Feel on top of things, feel like the life engine is running smoothly, as it were. You guys know a good way to farm XP on Krieg to get him to 80? Well, typical farms are either Badmore or Krieg Bloodbath. You can do Bloodsplosion. Bloodsplosion on the Mechromancer, you could do that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, if you're specced into Bloodsplosion down the left tree, you just spawn in from Lynchwood, Mechromancer, and they just go pew 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 pew. They'll all just disappear. I've done that with Krieg. It wasn't Mechromancer, it was like, I don't know, early TVHM. I was farming for the Slagger. So it was the Hodunks, but you just throw one grenade and it's just like and they all just follow the Bloodsplosion chain. Nope. And so that should be pretty quick. Yeah, earlier in the stream I was pondering, like, as I'm getting like close to finishing normal now, should I bother? Ah, nice. Mid-air kill. Oh, talking of mid-air kill, I was going to take this skill, the Airborne Anarchist, or Death from Above. No, I think, yeah, I think I'll grab more stacks, so I'll be up to 250 with the next point. I'll stay out of Buck Up, because I want Death Trap not to be dealing with me, looking after me, but, you know, aggro relief, not coming to heal me and stuff. Yeah, so earlier I was pondering, do I carry on with this playthrough? Because I'm getting close to the end now of normal. So do I carry on and do TVHM and go green and white for TVHM, a bit like I did with Maya? And chat has suggested that I should continue with the playthrough and do TVHM as well, as I did with Maya. And as Turbo was saying, you got to get the Ravager. How can you play Gaige and not get the Ravager? Obviously, end of TVHM, you know what I'm going to do? It's going to be Orphan Maker, because Blood-Choked Shields and Jacob Shotgun. It's going to be Orphan Maker. Well, I guess I'll switch. But where do you get Ravage? Is there a guaranteed? I guess I could. I've never done Gas Guzzlers mission, so I could do that, I suppose. As long as you have fun. Scrap the yelling Gaige. I like that. I like Gaige though. What I could do is in next to the vendors in Vault of the Warrior, you can actually stack. So hey, come over here.
Start to stack it.
Hey, will you stop it?
A dick about it.
Exactly. He was being a dick about it. Taking all my health. Ah. When these guys land a shot on you, it's just like, what? I haven't used any, I haven't used any Torg weapons at all. I got the Double Loving Pounder, which is like the only viable Torg weapon, I guess, in white. I don't need to go there. Yeah, I want to get to like 33.5-ish before I go to Heroes Pass. So you guys think carry on? It was a lot of fun with Maya. And I was thinking of just getting back to the 1 Life Zeros after Maya, but kind of, I really missed the white. Oh, I think I've got a cooldown. Oh no, that's my health one. No, I can't use that. So I think that Droog I've got, that I used for killing Saturn. God, if you saw the Saturn kill yesterday, my God, it took forever. But I didn't die, and I did manage to kill Saturn. Did not rip stacks. It took forever. I think you should do a Dahl allegiance. I've never done an allegiance run, so Dahl though. What can I? It's just like, it's just the Hornet. I don't know. What else? Hornet, Teapot. I don't think I've got any Dahl stuff. Vladov, Pangolin, Vladov, Maliwan, Bandit, Vladov, Jacobs. I have no Dahl gear at all, do I? Oh, I did use this one. A little bit. Vladov. I have no Dahl items. That one? No. The only thing I can think of is the Hornet. What else? Well, the Teapot, which is like... Oh no, not those Dahl snipers. I hate those. Oh no. That sounds like suffering. But, I mean... Mr. Mobley, are you dead? Oh, Gettle, I mean. You jumping? Oh, I missed!
Not a bad start.
That's green. Nice. I can't think of... What else is there? Dalminator? Do they do launchers? They don't even do launchers, do they? Dahl don't do launchers. That's the idea. Oh my god. Maybe not. Yeah, but the reason I stopped doing the 1 life zeros was that I just did quite a few of them in a row. I did 16 in a row without having a break and doing anything else. So I thought maybe I'll do something else. But now I'm feeling like, you know, it's been, I don't know, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. So if I don't get back to it, then I probably won't. I would kind of like to... So I was close to finishing TVHM. That's as far as I got. My PB was Iridium Blight TVHM. It'd be nice to... Aww. Hey. And...
Hello there.
Lyuda. Always when you don't want it. But doing these runs has made me realise that, you know, I'm kind of a little bit over careful. I mean, you're trying to stay alive, and certainly when you first start doing a 1 life, you are uber careful, but having, certainly with Maya, I found that you probably could do a 1 life with white gear only. Certainly normal mode, I mean. So you don't need to worry that much about, you know, getting the Hornet and getting the Herald, and you don't really need it. You can do without it. I mean, it obviously helps. Obviously helps if you got all that legendary gear, but you can get through normal mode and not die without getting any legendary gear. Because on that Maya playthrough, I only died twice in normal mode with white gear. And one was like, just because I fell off the map. I wish Gaige had better swap speed. Doesn't have any swap speed skills. Yeah. A Zero sounds cool too. I've done this with Zero a long time ago before I started doing the 1 life thing. The white items, that was my first like challenge run, if you like. As long as you get fun, and you can do melee, man, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's true. It's true. True. Right, so I'm gonna hit 33. I want to be 33 and a tiny bit. Then I'll go to Snowman. Much of a muchness, really. Yeah, go to Snowman. Oh, let's get some nades, why not? Spam them.
Come back anytime.
Do fine with less gear. I think, well, thank you for saying that. I think it's me catching up with myself, if you like, realizing that I have done quite a few 1 life runs now, and you know, in terms of routing and scaling, getting very familiar with spawns and so on, so don't need to like get the Herald. Even getting the Hornet. Like, one of the things I was doing when I first started doing Modern Life runs was going to Lilith DLC and doing the, you know, leveling up to level 7 before going to Southern Shelf. Is that worth any money? Yeah, let's take it, why not? So I stopped doing that. I think maybe the first few playthroughs I did that, first few runs, I always got myself to level 7 before I'd even get to Southern Shelf. But I think, like, you don't even really need the Hornet, don't need the Harold, you can just grab the Lasco, chuck a load of Teslas. You don't even need the level 12, 13 Lyuda for Overlook. So this, yeah. Why me? Went to get a bottle of juice from the shop and ended up with a sticky toffee, sounds nice, in a salted caramel sauce and squishy cream. Oh, is it one of those where you peel the thing off and you steam it? Went to get a bottle of juice from the shop and you ended up getting that. And hello, Matt. Hello, sir. Alright, what am I doing? I was going to be more healthy. No. Did I want to get the clap? Explosive blast with robo hands dealing massive damage. Well, that's kind of more for mobs. Do I want that? Do I want the clap? Or do I want more stacks? Or is 200 enough? What shall I do? Shall I get the clap or shall I get more stacks? Anyone for pain au chocolat? Petit pain au chocolat? Get the clap. Shall I get the clap then? Let's get the clap. Okay then. 200's more than enough. Let's get the clap. Right then. Clap it is. Clap butter. Clap, yeah. Okay, let's try the clap. We got to try the clap. So let's see if he can Death Trap can do it. Let's see what he does. So he's gonna jump. Did that do anything? I don't know if the clap actually did anything. Did it? Ooh, is that going to be a good stacking shotgun? 2.3. It's kind of similar to the one I've got. Yeah. He's fine. Okay, let's try it again. I don't think it did much. I suppose the clap is better than crabs. You won't be walking sideways with the clap. Is that what happens when you get the crabs? Oh, I get you. Alright, let's try the clap again. Did he actually do any clapping? Wabaki, hello! Crab the animal walks sideways. Yeah, the penny dropped finally.
By my command!
Oh, it actually did something. It actually did. I saw Gettel's health go down a lot there. But how long till he does a second one? Does he only do one? Creates an explosive blast with his robo hands. This clap will trap your soul, explode your... whatever. What? Okay. What did I want? Wait. He's got some stacks. Oh, that's his upshot robot stacks. Okay, cool. Kinda did something. Chewbacca. Wabaki! Hello! I am doing very well, thank you. Enjoying this white item only playthrough. But getting close to the end now, getting close to the finish of normal, so I'm kind of wondering if I'll carry on. But chat has been saying that I should carry on. So... oh, and there'll be, if you stick around, later on, I'll be roasting pork belly live on stream.
Hell with the first ball!
It does help, doesn't it? Yes. And hope you're well too, Wabaki. Nice to see ya. I guess I'll continue until 33 and a bit. 33 and a half, maybe. And then go and do Heroes Pass and stuff. By the way, you started a new game and finished it yesterday. Ah, yes, I've played that. Yes. Took about 2 hours. Well, it took me a bit longer. It took me about 3.5, but... ah, it's sweet. Yeah, it's a game you only really play once, but... I'd read a lot about it, I'd heard a lot about it. Oh, I really like Corrosive Gwen's head, and I can't use it. Damn it. I even farmed for it. Book. Book.
Set out.
It is sad, isn't it? Just... I mean, some of the story is kind of bizarre, but you can still sort of relate to what's going on. Yeah, you can see why it won so many awards and stuff.
Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Don't know if you guys know or care, but in Romania, do the annual pig slaughter. Ah, and even as a child you would witness the pig getting killed. And when you grow older, you get to kill the pig yourself. Sounds cool. And this year, you went to 5 pig slaughters at your grandparents'. Oh, is it like a small group event, or is it like or is it like you know, the whole village comes out and everyone's together and... oh, sounds interesting. And then do you do like everything with, you know, like in Spain they'll use the blood, they'll use... oh, it's a thing in your family. Ah. So you don't want to waste any of it. So if you slaughter it, then you catch the blood, and then, you know, make some kind of blood pudding with it, and what was that? Blue.
Blood and metal, my favorite thing. Just build you an extra arm just for high five.
Whoa, his clap kind of did it there. That was pretty cool.
I want it.
Oh. Got a spiker. Spiker! Yes, we use the blood to freshen up the skin on the pig. Ah. We use the blood to freshen up the skin on the pig. And then we eat it. It's called scorich. Scorici. Gosh, it's interesting to learn about all these different traditions people have. Left eye won't... Oh no, that sounds annoying. That sounds pretty annoying. I hate it when... Is it the eyelid? I get that someday. Oh, what? Never seen this. Like, 2 E-Techs in here. Oh, Plasma Caster. Damn it. That would be good on Gaige. And is it... No. Oh, it just... whenever I get it, it just feels like I've got a little fly or a moth on my eye, and it's just like, oh, stop it. Maloko. Yeah, with the Plasma Caster, you can actually reflect it, can't you? Oh. You can do like a fibber style of play. So what other guns could I use that work like the fibber? Some kind of... Come on, go and do the clap. Ah, he's too far away. He's good aggro relief, though. Anarchist. I'm an anarchist. I should use an anarchist. I don't know what to level to. 33.7 maybe? Why am I going? Let's sell this stuff. Yes, I'm gonna do a vendor farm in Snowman. Like, just not do Snowman, just farm the vendor. Look at all these E-Techs. Gone.
Set out. High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Remember, we're always open.
Well, I can't think of what else to do, so that's what I'm doing. And I should get some XP as I go down Heroes Pass, or go along Heroes Pass, so... out the door now, shouldn't get that much XP because I've over-leveled. Iridium Blight. Iridium Blight is going to be, come on, double damage.
I am the greatest engineer alive. Nice boy.
Right, you already got him. He's got good. Oh, no. Oh. Well, cooldown is only for pet build. So, let's take it for money. Okay. So I'll do 33.6 maybe. And go to Snowman. Or maybe do the door, and then Snowman, get some gear. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Get some gear. And then do Hero's Pass, and then we're done. And then I'll have a ponder again. Do. Come on, sir. Alright, let's see if we can do his clap. Try the clap. Noob! What? What happened there? Oh, he flew up in the sky! Gettle's gone. There's a red dot. Gettle went up in the sky. What's happened to Buttspot? He's gone upside down. Where's Gettle? Oh well. He did a Savage Lee. Hey, Squiggy, hello! Do you guys have traditions in your country? Like the pig slaughter? There's like stupid stuff, like on Halloween people put apples in a bowl of water and then they try and pick up the apple with their teeth. Gettle, where are you, Gettle? He's gone to outer space. I can't get his XP. Did you see that? Gettle went. That was his jetpack, wasn't it? Hey, brother Samuel, hello. I'm very well, thank you. Let me just. I feel like my microphone's just a tiny bit too far away. Let's put it there. Bobbing for apples. Oh yeah. I used to call it ducking apples because you have to duck your head into the. Hope you're well, Squiggy. Nice to see you. Perfect COVID game.
What's in the box?
Tactical. What am I doing? I'm going to sell this. Oh, it's a corrosive one as well. I like it. I can't have it. Let's get some nades. Alright, what did I want? 33.6 maybe? Yeah, that's Halloween. Right, so I'm going to do Snowman after this. And just the vendors. Not even going to shoot Snowman or the baby Snowman. Just going to farm the vendors. That's it. Come on. You slag. Hey, well done. The clap. I'm liking the clap. So... Can't complain. Maya's OP3. Now you can finally do pirates and... OP3. Nice. Nice. Gosh. Now you can finally do pirates and Torg. What you... Oh, another corrosive one. Game hates me. It's like, oh, you like these, don't you? In your other playthroughs, you like to farm for these, don't you? I'm just going to give you one without having to farm. Thanks, game. Well, what was it? 33.6. Finally do pirates and... So what? In pirate, OP3. So new Pimpernel? No. I don't know. And how about you, Brother Samuel? How are you doing? Pimp and Sandhawk. Oh, the missus liked my audiobook and started to listen today. Oh, good. Good, good, good. What did I want? 33.6. So let's carry on. Do that. Yeah, so people have been saying I should carry on beyond normal mode and do TVHM as well. Yes. Nothing? Ooh, can I use that? No. Okay. Oh, hello, Ace. My day's going very well, thank you. Yes. You started Fight for Sanctuary on UVHM, and boy, oh boy, the badass snipers. Yeah. So, number one, they'll spawn in with those Molokos. Number two, they're tanky AF with like loads of health and really, they always got shields. What's good gear? Melee Creek. I don't know. Just, I guess he's just meleeing. What's good for Melee Creek? I guess he's Rough Rider. Probably, if you're level 65 right now. Yeah, maybe you can upgrade the Rough Rider so you've got more health. But other than that, melee is kind of no gear, really. Sheriff's Badge for chucking the buzz axe. Can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, the first time I did Fight for Sanctuary DLC was on OP1, I think. It's like the one time I've been in OP levels. And I decided to do Fight for Sanctuary DLC. And but I was Deputy Sal, so it was kind of a bit of a breeze, really. Or was it? I can't remember, but I remember just getting through fairly easily. You know, typical grog orphan maker setup. Hey, no shooting me. So the clap is actually kind of good. I was kind of wondering, like, is it any good? But yeah. Let Death Trap do the work. Okay. Well, that's my 33.7 now. I don't need to do any more of this. So, haven't done any vendor farming. No vendor farming. Oh my god. It's the end of the world. Yeah, sorry, I can't think of anything else for Melee Creek. Aside from Sheriff's Badge, Rough Rider, and... don't know, what else does he have? Is Gunnerang good on Krieg? Gunnerang is Tedior, isn't it? So it's more for chucking.
Welcome to my humble shop.
So that's more... yeah, Krieg would be good with it. I know Axton's good with it because Steady
Doing business.
will buff it. I don't know, Bloodbath. Is Bloodbath going to buff the Gunnerang?
I need your business.
Gunnerang? Depends what you're spec'd into, really. Whether your skills are going to buff that gun. How am I liking the run so far? It's been great. I just love how it's possible to use kind of what you might call the worst gear in the game. The worst rarity then, not the worst gear. But if you kind of spec and level and, you know the spawns and things, I just love how you can get through without really relying. I guess I still am looking for certain kinds of gear, but it's like you don't need to worry too much about getting the Herald and getting this and whatever. So yeah, I'm liking it, and I'm liking the fact that I just haven't played Gaige in a long time, so that is pretty cool. And what I'm liking the most about it, I suppose, both this one and the Maya one, is that you see the strength of the Vault Hunter themselves more than the gear. Because with certain gear, like, say the Herald, like, everyone's strong with the Herald. And obviously, you know, Axton with splash skills or Krieg with splash skills can make it even stronger. But if you don't have those OP weapons, then you've got to think more about skills. You've got to think more about, you know, your play style. Like, do you stay back? Do you go in? Like with Gaige. That's the other thing I'm enjoying is normally, you know, if there was an enemy there, I'd be hiding over here, shooting a bit, taking cover, whereas Gaige, you actually rush into the enemy. It's very different, so...
It's time to end this! I'll leave you out in the irradiant light.
So I'm loving that aspect about it, but yeah, as I said, it shows you that if you know the game, you can get, certainly normal mode, you can get by without any of this OP gear. Yeah, it still helps, certainly for a one life, but I reckon maybe I'm getting overconfident because, you know, it is casual, but I'm thinking that in a one life, for certainly for normal mode, I could probably leave out certain of the farms, like that early Lyuda at level whatever 17. I'll certainly do the good, the mad, just after Wilhelm. You know what people do is they don't put in the power core, then go farm for a Lyuda. Well, it's certainly helpful, but for that Overlook fight, you know.
I've got just
Oh, what am I? I don't want Moxie. I want this. You're farming Tector right now, and I can say it's way more fun than farming Skags. So I imagine you've got Blood Explosion, and it's just like, as they're coming out of the doors, like, nah. Yeah, having acquired this knowledge, and I think that's one of the things I've enjoyed about these two runs, is that what I've learnt from doing the one life I've now applied to a white rarity run, but then what I've learnt from the white rarity run I can now take, because there's things that apply to both, the kind of spawns, the leveling, the scaling, all that kind of stuff. And like TVHM, there is no scaling, it's all kind of set. Normal mode you can scale maps, DVHM, you can't. Alright, it's going to get loud. I'm going to grab a few stacks. So, if you've got headphones and you've got the volume turned up, then take the headphones off for 30 seconds. You won't believe your next try. Well, we were talking about that. Look at Moxie over there. Look at Moxie. She's so fast. Okay, ready? It's gonna be noisy. Go. That'd be hundreds. Hundreds, probably enough. I hope so, anyway. Oh, yeah.
Don't accidentally reload. So inaccurate, but so awesome.
Yeah, earlier I was wondering whether to just give up on this or just finish this playthrough once I've done normal. But chat was suggesting I continue. Kind of easy either way, really, to be honest. Or get back to the one lifing. Iridium Blight. Let's do it. You're seriously tempted to try goat's cheese. Is it going to affect you? Oh, I love goat's cheese. The one I would recommend is one called Chavroux. It's not the super soft one. It's like quite firm and it comes in a little roll. But yeah, maybe if it's going to affect you, then you don't want to be sitting on the loo next day or having cramps or gas. But if it's going to be alright, then yeah, go for it, I'd say. Alright, let's get... Right, so when I went to the bunker, I forgot I stacked, and then I forgot to get ammo.
Stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out. Dead, that damsel.
Better dead.
I will meet you out in Heroes Pass. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together.
I got $480.
What I want you to know, it's been a hell of a lot of fun.
So used to doing this with the bee and the pimp. I come here and then... Right, good. No King Mong. I've never seen Gettle doing that. Has anyone else seen that before? I've seen Savage Lee doing it, but Gettle just like... He shot his jetpack thing and he just went pew. Oh, okay. I'm gone.
This is it, minion.
Yeah, so I've been doing the Captain Fu strat, which is you get the bee shield, Pimpernel, and you just stand here and pew pew pew, everyone's dead.
Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pan.
You hate King Mong! Well, I've just ignored him on this current run. I'm not sure which grenade should we do. That one. I don't have a better one here, that one. Cooldown. Also, I got health. I'm gonna go with health.
You hear me, Jack? You killed my friends. You destroyed my product line. I am the last contract that existed.
Let me try this stupid thing. Jericho.
And I am going to teabag
Oh no, actually I want a different ammo type. Teabag your corpse. Right, where's the first one? Here. He always jumps away, this one. Aw. Stay there. Hey. It's not really worth getting Death Trap out now, because there's like a bit of a gap between the next spawns, so... Ah! Stop it. Let's use this one a bit. It's not doing much, is it? Can I reflect this? Let's try this. If I shoot the ground. Hey, look, I can do fibber styling. I never even tried this. I did a fibber styly. Yeah, King Mong is super stingy. And then, like, he doesn't even show up half the time, does he? You, like, save quit and then... Oh, he's not there. You drive all the way down the bottom and then... See, it's not worth getting Death Trap out because he'll be finished.
Access denied.
Yeah, Death Trap would be good with the surveyors when the
Dispatching additional troops.
when the
No! Don't dispatch more troops! I'm sorry, pretty female voice.
gun loader. Right, let's try the old fibber styly. I'm gonna try the fibber style of play with not fibber. Oi, stop it. No, I said stop it. Alright, let's get Death Trap out. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Where's my No. Alright, let's have some health. Who, where? I don't know what's going on. There's like a baby,
Activating additional door defenses. Turrets deployed.
That's not doing much, is it? Oh. We got Warloaders, friendo. Let me just go in there. Let me just go in there. Please stop it. Oh, Death Trap's finished? No, he's still there. No same framing, please. Are we getting any health? Nice. I definitely need to get another transfusion. They're quite good, aren't they?
Dispatching additional troops.
Additional troops. No. Oh no. What the? Where the? Right. What the? Maybe I'll go this way. Hot loader. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hang on. Badass loader. Aim. Oh, what? Come on. Yes! Run away! Have I got nades? Yes, I've got nades. Let's have more. Where are you? We got warloaders, friendo. Punched him. I punched him in the face. Let's give you a bit of slag. Yes. Right. He did. After I get my Krieg to 80 and get some gear on him, should I do Axton or 0? Well, Axton will... Oh, you've been doing melee Krieg, haven't you?
We did it, minion. Jack thought he could stop us with a door. I was made to open doors. There's no stopping us now, minion. Together,
Right. I want to get slightly better gear before doing the next bit.
my handsome Jack with my bare hands. I will.
Stairs. No. Well, that's a bit different to my usual, you know. Just getting in the face.
You gotta go on without me.
Right, so that was like level 28, 29. These guys are going to be a lot harder. So I'm wondering about going to Snowman and doing a bit of
The key's nearly charged. This world is gonna end.
doing a bit of gear farming there. So this is this is what,
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
32. Okay. There's no gun vendor here, is there?
Farewell, friend.
Well, I'll definitely hit 30. Will I hit 34? I don't know. I was thinking I'll hit 34 before getting to Vault of the Warrior. Oh, the barrels don't have levels. Oh my god, look at the accuracy. What to do, what to do, what to do. Well, Axton will be, I guess, kind of similar-ish. There's certain gear choices that will be the same, like grenades for Krieg, grenades for Axton. 0 will be quite different in terms of playstyle, so it's up to you if you want to do something similar-ish. And then you got the aggro relief with the turret. It depends how you build your Axton. Like if you're gonna go more sort of turret type of build. Obviously you can keep respecking and doing whatever. You know, whether you just keep your build sort of the same all the way through or change it for different maps. Let's see, so it's 32. Yeah, I think I might do a Class mod. Yeah. Got a gun. This is going pretty well. Nice. Yes, money farming. Where can I do money farming? I don't know. Staubengel, hallo. Hallo, guten Morgen.
Catch a gun! Never doing that again.
Hello there. I feel like death. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Ooh, thick and matching grip. Should we do some rooting? Nah.
I'm always happy to take your money.
Guten Mittag. Oh yeah, it is Mittag, isn't it? It's like 2 in the afternoon. Oh, bunny ears. Okay. Lady Coffee Switch with the bunny ears. Right.
Farewell, friend.
Right, let me do the bunny ears before I do anything else. And yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I've been enjoying this run. And kind of getting to the end and pondering about TVHM or not. But we'll see. After coffee. So I'm thinking I'm going to farm until for another, yeah, till coffee. Coffee time's in about 20 minutes or so. You've been sick for nearly a week. Oh no. That does suck. Cough on me. Sucks that someone in whoa, what's that? Mr. Jeep, thank you for the follow. It sucks that sometime your BL stops working. You gotta reinstall and then have to redo. What? That sounds very sucky. Oh no. Did I get anything good? No. 613. I'll sell some stuff. My droog, my beautiful droog. Don't know why I'm keeping this. I never use it. Right, I'm looking for. Right, I never even used this. I think I'd prefer this one, but like a slightly higher level. Yeah, so I'll keep farming this, try and get some better gear. I'm not going to bother doing snowman. The snowman chest doesn't have any white gear anyway, and I don't want to do any fighting right now. I just want to do some farming. And then coffee. Oh, and for those of you who were not here earlier, I will be roasting pork belly live today. Yes, there will be the roasting of the pork belly. Yeah. So about 3 o'clock, I'm going to be taking the pork belly joint out of the oven, and then I'm going to do all the making all the little holes. And
I'll patch you up whenever you need it.
Ooh, nope.
Check back later.
It's good today, not too busy. Quite a few things that need to be done. Are you going to share with chat? You got a reindeer hat. Reindeer hat. Ah, with horns. Oh, hello, Kai. Hey, hey. White Boy's Wagon. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh, how's your throat, Kai? Hope you're feeling a bit better. Do 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 do.
I made sure of that.
Right, so I am looking for slightly better oh, that's not bad actually. The slag transfusion is kind of nice.
Farewell, friend.
So anyway, rip stacks. But once I've finished normal, I don't know if I'll carry on.
If you don't
I don't know.
spend it,
Ah, Axton's having fun in UVHM. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a bit slow. This one? Nah. Faster.
let out.
Nothing. So what do I want? Guess I want a decent-ish transfusion. If I can get a matching grip Droog, because that's what I used. I put on Discord and
You can
I managed to...
always
Oh, there we
trust
go,
the
there we go,
guy.
there's a Droog. Aww. There is a Droog. Loads more damage though. Is damage enough? Damage or reload? Damage or reload? Damage or reload? No, I don't know. Alright, let's come back to it.
I've always got new stuff. Check back later.
No, no. Oh, better. No, I'm gonna need a Tesla. Oh, I need a better launcher for Jack, don't I? Well, I'll take that for now. It's a tiny upgrade. Let's see. It's a little bit of an upgrade, right? So keep that. Keep that. I know it's 2 seconds, but it still kind of works. Right, so get rid of that. Right, yes. I forgot all about Jack. So, launcher for Jack. Let's get rid of that. I never did use this. I kept it because it's corrosive and it's got 5 child nades, but never actually used it. Singularity's good for the ones that go in the bubble. Yeah, and then for warrior, I'm thinking Droog with Discord. And then I don't know about farming warrior, whether that's possible. I can get some stacks from, like, in Heroes Pass, there's ion loaders, that's it. So in Pumping Station 2 I used the Singularity. That's pretty good. Then I shot them with my shotgun.
Check back later to see my
So that worked well. Anything good? Nothing. You struggle with warrior and Krieg. I think typically people just use, like with Krieg, you might use Slagger to start with, just to slag, because he doesn't go purple like some of the other characters when you slag them, but he does get slagged. And then you know, switch to B Shield and Pimpernel or something. I don't know. That's what most people do. Yeah, that's the typical way for... If you're doing melee, if you're doing pure melee though... Oh, I didn't take that Droog. Oh no. I forgot all about that Droog. I was thinking about it and going, oh, it's going to be matching grip. I didn't take the Droog. No. Ah, there you go. Icy's here. He mains Krieg. He's got you. Do you have a good rocket launcher? Ah. No, I'd probably just do Slagger followed by Bee Pimp or I don't know, Lady Fist. Bee. But then if you want to really use Krieg skills, transfer. It's so hard to find a transfusion with a low fuse time.
No refunds.
It's so difficult.
Always happy to do business with a vault hunter.
Ah, talking of rocket launcher, I am looking for the same thing.
Come on back anytime.
Yes. But that's going to be for Jack. Oh, bada boom. Oh, bloodlust stacks, of course. Chuck a low-level Tesla, I guess. Chuck a fastball at a rack. Slag the warrior. Oh, shock. Shock conference call, but you need to kill the warrior to get the conference call. Ah, this is later levels. And oh, there's a Droog. Oh, this time is 31.
Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
Well, you know what's going to happen. I'm not going to progress. I'm just going to farm this for like the next 3 hours and
Try not to die.
not do anything else. I found some XP, did the warriors the door. Farm King Mong. Oh, you're just farming for iridium? Do I need... Oh, no, it's fine. The light outside just got a bit darker, so I was wondering, do I need to put my light on or something?
Customer.
Anything good? Go on. Yeah. No transfusion. I'm finding the transfusions starting to be helpful now. With Maya, it was late TVHM when I started to need transfusions. But before that, I didn't really need transfusions. Just... I know I had that healing comm. I had a nurse comm, didn't I? Well, Gaige has got the healing skills. So, no, 2.8. No.
Check back later.
No launchers.
Weapon of the day.
2.4.
Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere
Better.
have you
Yep, yep. Time. Nah. It's a lot of accuracy loss.
be careful out there.
Yep. Oh, yes. Good explosive fastball on par with current level. Nice.
Welcome, customer.
Nope. Launcher. Ooh, something. 32. It's awful. Oh, is it going to be this for warrior? Is it going to be pew 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 warrior? I've done that before. If you saw my Saturn kill yesterday, I think warrior's going to be similar. Pew pew pew, run away. Pew pew pew, run away. Oh god. Thing is though, I can't restack. If I use Discord and then I lose stacks, then I can't restack, can I? Oh, that's beautiful. See, I can use this kind of thing in TVHM with if I decide to carry on. It's so rare, those things. Butt spots getting in there. Explosive Badaboom should DPS him down pretty well too. Oh yeah. Arvi, hello. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yes, all going well. Enjoying this playthrough, so I'm gonna a bit of a gear upgrade before I do Heroes Pass. And how about yourself, sir? Hope you're well and nice to see ya. Right, so I don't think I'll be doing Heroes Pass before coffee, as I want like slightly better transfusion. I want a launcher, I want a level 33 Tesla. Quite a bit of a shopping list here. Because even though it's a casual run, if I die, then rip stacks, so therefore I don't want to die. And I haven't died for a long time, actually. Don't know when it was the last time I died. No, I can't remember. Level 9 or something? I know I died a couple of times in the Assassins, because it's like somewhere I never go. Oh, that is nice. That would be good for the, you know, the thing with this, the, get it in, Frostburn, where you get the, But yeah, if you die, you rip stacks, so that's a pain. Probably just save quit. And you can farm stacks there next to the vendor in Heroes Pass, no, right down the end. So. Are you keeping count? Hello, Jelly Moose. Am I keeping count? No, I think it's 3 or 4. I can't remember. I know I died twice in the Assassins area and then somewhere else, but I can't remember now. But yeah, it's not death counter even, it's just I don't want to rip stacks. Oh, shall we? What a beauty. Look at that beauty. And hello, Jelly Moose. The basic idea is to get 100 Slag Warrior. Ah, yeah. I love giving her. You know Krieg though, don't you, Icy? You know your Krieg. Krieg takes a bit of setting up for bossing, but you beat UVHM with your practice Krieg last night. Nice. Only died once in all of UVHM. Whoa, that sounds good. Right, I guess I should take this. 'Cause it's good. I don't know.
Now, make some holes. Kick back late. Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise
Wow, that's amazing, Jelly.
from dead adventurers.
That is amazing. Okay, well, this is my new one then.
Remember, we're always open. Come on back in.
Okay, another 10 minutes and then coffee. If you get bored, you could just do missions and farm gear when needed. Oh, bar brawl. Ah. Oh yeah, with the Krieg and his launcher skills. Yes. So you get a top Neo and just go there.
Welcome, customer.
Isn't that the way to do it? As for launcher, nothing for me. Nope.
Cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
Nope. And nope. 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 Nothing. Oh my god. Arid Nexus. Oh yes, I did a little route there.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
What's this? Merv. I should get around to trying some of these random nades someday. Okay, still no launcher. What to do? What to do? I don't know what to do. I guess I just carry on.
Fantastic day for capitalism.
No. 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 And no. No.
Tell your friends.
Come on, give me that launcher. Give me that launcher. No.
Tear the bad guys a new
I
one.
could go for a Torg one, I suppose. Because I'm only going to use it for jacks. So. Thing is, though, the body double.
Try not to die.
Oh, maybe I'm just overthinking it, but the body double doubles.
Welcome, customer.
No.
Back anytime.
Fire, I don't need. That I can't use. Oh yeah, and warrior, I was going to use the Droog, but I didn't buy the Droog. I saw that Droog and I just left it. Haven't beaten Jack yet. Yeah, I came here to I came here to just to farm the vendors, not do a snowman. And get a launcher and a better Tesla, and then do
Come back anytime.
so. Aww. Why are you showing me this? Why like these? Eh? Why are you showing me this? With Tidio grip too. Naughty game. Stop it.
See you soon.
Why you do me like this? Oh wait, normal mode. Yeah. I mean, I could have come here post warrior, couldn't I? Still in normal, but no. I'm just using the vendors. I'm not even going to do snowman.
Gun at your side.
So, that's the only thing with Torg. It's just tiny mag size, that's all. A lot of damage, but...
Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
no,
Come on back.
nothing. I did get a better shotgun, so I'm happy with that. And that corrosive rifle's kind of nice, but...
You can always trust the gun at your side.
So this for warrior. I'm going to kill warrior with this. Pew 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 pew. This is going to be the warrior gun. Have you been referencing a mission reward spreadsheet for gear? I did have a look at one before. But no. Oh, you mean for this run, or do you mean for One Life in general? What are the odds? Gosh. Oh, yes, for on my Maya run, I was kind of... Don't really want to use this now. Maybe. I'll call that one a maybe. Let's call it a maybe. If I get a 33... Yes, on the Maya run... Oh, can you get green ones as mission rewards? And Penguin Queen. Thank you for the follow. I'll give that a try. Yes, I did look at Loot Lemon for blue gear. For green gear, no, I just picked up any old green gear. For the TVHM Maya, I didn't do any mission reward kind of things. I just got whatever I found, mainly. And then in UVHM I used like things like Heartbreaker and Ruby. I didn't get the grog actually. I got the grog afterwards. I just felt like don't want to go to Tina. Oh, there are green rewards. When I get home I'll send you a link. Oh. I know there's Hammerlock's shotgun. That's green, isn't it?
I'm sure we'll be doing this again.
Droog? E. No, it's got to have a good reload. But it's got a lot of... like loads more damage. Nah. Nah, I don't want it. I'm gonna keep farming till I get what I want. You think you have some on your Sal? Does it count as cheating? What do you have on your Sal?
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Was that about the carnage? Oh.
Good luck.
Come on, give me something good. I want a launcher for Jack.
I'll always buy guns you don't need.
Nothing.
You're an
I think it's going to be a pistol for Warrior. I got to do pistol. It's going to be Jacob's pistol Warrior. Legendary Reaper for Sal.
welcome to my humble
Oh,
shop.
sliding down. Oh, it's 22.
Don't die. I need your business.
God, it's got... Oh, it's raining and it's gone dark. Nothing. What's my current... This is level... Oh, this is 28. Yeah, I need at least a 32. That's no good. Yeah, so normal mode, just Tesla launcher should do it, but this one, that's 33. Oh, it's got Maliwan sight. It's only got 5 though. It's got a lot of damage, like Torg. TDO grip. I don't know, the TDO grip's not having anything to do with the reload. Ooh, that's a difficult choice. Oh, blister, yes. I love a blister comp. Look at that reload though. Can I kill him with 5 shots? Anyway, let's take it. I've got plenty of money.
Now make some holes. I'll always buy guns you don't need.
Yeah, I mean, it's a casual run, but
If you shop anywhere
like I
else,
said, I prefer not to die because rip stacks.
you're an organ donor.
But I can read next to the vendors. There is a Hyperion crate. My God, it's gone like suddenly cold and dark. Right, I'll do this one. So, not entirely happy with that launcher, but it's usable. And still, I see the Torg one's got tons of damage, but it's only 2 in the mag. So,
Always happy to do business.
if it's not the right Jack, then yeah.
You're an organ donor.
I guess I got Death Trap as well. He'll help. Okay, so let's see. See, it's look how dark it is already. Amazing. Look at that. It was kind of almost sunny before, and now, if. Right then, so coffee time then. Coffee time. A bit bigger. Yeah, so. Alright, so I'm going to go to the kitchen. Bummer there. Yeah, it's all kind of gone a bit sizzly over here. Over here. Shame my other ring light didn't show up. What happens if I turn this off? Does it go really sizzling? Oh yeah, it's bad. Definitely need the light on. So the second one would be great. Ah, what about my new desk light? Let's see. Too bright? I think it's too much of a spotlight. No. Right, let's go for coffee. Okay, I'm going to turn this one off. And put on the webcam. What boss? Oh, it's the final warrior and Jack. So I just want a better launcher for Jack. And yeah, Tesla and launcher. It's like a usual thing for Jack. That's what I use for normal mode Jack. And then for the warrior, it's going to be Jacob's pistol. Yay! And I just got a coach gun, so do a tiny bit more farming. And then, yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys in the kitchen. Okay, camera, please do not crash. Do not freeze. Oh, Bagpuss is here. Sheep is here. Deskbound is here. Oh, sorry. Banged the tripod. Look how dark it is. It was kind of bright earlier. Right, so I've made the tripod legs a little bit longer, you know, telescopic and all of that. And let's see if we can actually look down. Oh my god, I'm going to have to put the light on. The main light. God, it's like night time. Feels weird. Okay, how's that? So it's a little bit higher than usual. Right. Yeah, apparently my second ring light has been dispatched, but obviously it hasn't been delivered yet. I got a message that it's been dispatched, but yeah. And the other thing is, the camera kind of, I'm always like a little bit above the camera, so let's see if this works. It's one of those things that seems like, oh, why didn't I do that before? But until you do it, you don't think of the, oh, why didn't I do that before? Because it didn't occur to you before, that's why. Oh yeah, this, I noticed the beeping is quite loud, so sorry about that. And so, in about an hour or so, we are going to be cooking this. The pork belly joint. Yes. With this. The sea salt. So, what is it? It's now 13:53. And, yeah, maybe in an hour or so. So hopefully we'll have finished normal. And the other thing is, we have brie. Everything's gonna be alright. Double cream and a double cream and a coffee. You had a dream last night that dark smoke came into your stream and asked you why I was using a butter boom instead of a top near. Because I like it. It fits my playstyle. Why don't you just go and farm the Hadrax chest? Oh dear. Wait, that was you? Apparently your dream consciousness is worried about how different your route is. Well, yeah. Nice. What's that? Okay, let's open this up. So, hopefully this is a slightly better view. So instead of the camera being here, it's now here. I can't tell you how many of those I've passed up. Oh, really? Passed up a top here. Well, I've had to pass them up because I've been doing challenge run where I'm not allowed to use them. Okay, I've decided. Warrior with Jacob's pistol. It's going to be Jacob's pistol. Yes. Right, I'm going to pop to the loo, so let me put this on. So the idea with the camera was that now you can actually see coffees rising more clearly. Hopefully. Still needs to be even higher. You're farming for the bee. Is the fireproof one any good? Ah, desk. Naughty desk. Oh dear. Oh dear. New ace would come out of hiding. Right, that's the old one. Ah. Carpet's rising. Okay, now that Jelly's mentioned the spreadsheet with the green items, mission rewards, there's another nod towards continuing the playthrough, so feels like it's kind of settled now and will continue into TVHM. Is that... That should be enough. I bought a new one just in case, but... Hey, Vocal! Hello, Vocal! What else did I miss? Ace of Farming, Unkempt Harold. Is the double penetrating one any good? Does the fireproof... Because I got a fireproof bee as well when I was... well, after UVHM, because it was blue only in UVHM, but with Maya. So I went and farmed a bee, and at level 55 or something I got one. And that was inflammable. I don't think it was inflammable though. I think that's enough. I don't think I need any more. And a tiny pinch of salt. Yes. There we go. Right. Let's get rid of all this. Doo-doo. Right, I'm gonna do the put it in there, put it back, but over the sink. That's the easiest way to get the last of the cream out. So. Dump people. Dump people. Use Harold. I got a deeper. It shoots like every 10. It shoots bullets every 10 seconds. Pew, pew, pew. God. What are the drawbacks of fire? Don't people use Flame of the Firehawk on? Ah, it can't be set on fire, so if you're doing a Hellborn build. I see. I remember Kai saying he was really put off playing Krieg initially because he saw people just holding the grog and using Flame of the Firehawk. Is that for me? No. I thought that was my other light, but it's not. Right, moving the camera back to the other room. Please do not freeze. Someone's getting a delivery. Not me, though. Bam. Okay, I'll put this microphone back on and turn this one off. And 3, 2, 1, I'm back in the... I hate the flame though. You might as well not even have a shield equipped. Gosh. For melee, you need health. Yeah, people tend to use the rough rider, don't they, for melee? Camera. Camera! Ba-ba! That's strange. Well, it seems to be a bit better now. Earlier, it wasn't quite bright enough, was it? It was not quite bright enough. Oh, I can't hear the halo. I can't hear the sheesh. Invisible cloak off. So I can go like this and then gone into deception. And he's back in the room. Anything is usable in early game. That's what I'm doing. You still get healing without receiving damage. I don't know, you're having issues building a mid to low level Krieg. I never really got into melee Krieg. I think I'd like to try it again. I saw Captain Fu doing something with the Rocketeer, like very, very early game, like level 10, 12, and like getting the cooldown back more quickly. Like you do a bit of self damage and something, and then most of TVHM you just did pretty much straightforward melee Krieg. What I did was more bloodbath, because then you've got different guns and you think about splash damage. And then right tree I haven't done at all. I kind of went halfway through UVHM and then I kind of lost touch with Krieg, but I was really loving mainly learning about splash damage and which guns are good, prop bloodbath. And just going for those, like the Hornet is so amazing. You got that 80% extra, and other guns that you would normally just think, meh, why would I get that? Like Stink Pot on Krieg with Blood Explosion is just, it was just amazing. It was like, even in normal mode, you can get, you could get the capstone. So I had, I don't know what, like 25 or 26 stink pot. So I was going down Heroes Pass with Blood Explosion, and I think I was just chucking transfusions for healing, and yeah, pew 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 with the stink pot. Pretty nice. The way I like to level Krieg through early game is going down Bloodlust, getting Bloodbath. Oh, like right from the word go. Being able to transfusions. Yeah, what's that? Like 17 or something? Transfusions? And then Taste of Blood Rampage to get Bloodlust stacks. 18. Right. Yes, talking of transfusions, I need to get one. It's funny with Maya in the one I've just finished with the white, green, blue. I didn't need any transfusions till kind of late TVHM. I didn't find I really needed any healing. So that was interesting. And I'd put on a nurse comm if my health got really low. And I didn't take any of the health skills either. But that's all to do with learning spawns and like avoiding taking damage and stuff. But of course, Krieg's playstyle is quite different. Well, again, not necessarily. It's like how you build the character. So the character itself has a certain kind of, I don't know, an array of playstyles. Like, typically you would play the character like this, but you don't have to. Like with Gaige, I've been doing like shotgun and then rushing into them and getting in their face, but you know, if you've got the fibber, then you know, you can play at range. And then just, yeah, all sorts of grenade spamming, and Bloodbath is giving you back the grenades. And then, yeah, like Jelly was saying with the blister comm, you get all those extra grenades, so you can just really spam away. This is why Krieg is fun. So many, yeah. And you don't have to, well, certainly later when you've got more points, you can do all those, like, a little bit of this one, bit of that, rather than like purely down left tree or purely down middle tree kind of thing. And yeah, I think I've only done like 2 or 3 Krieg runs. At the very first one I got to like 53 or 55, and then I don't know what I did after that. I think I maybe started a different character or a different playthrough. But yeah, last year when I was working through all the characters that I hadn't played, and then just asking chat to help me out. And yeah, I think I got into the Bloodbath the most. But I really want to give the melee Krieg another go, because there was just, you know, once I hit early TVHM and I had enough points to release the beast, you know, everyone in chat was like, yeah, come on, do it, it's time for melee Krieg. So I did a little bit, but there was so much visual pollution that I just thought, no, I'm not liking this at all. But maybe you just, you know, get used to it. Because when I've seen other people doing it, it does look kind of satisfying. So I think I'll give that another go at some point. And Gaige is fun too. Yeah, I haven't played Gaige in ages, and this current run was inspired by Moogirl. I was talking to her on her stream, and I said, I've just finished my white, green and blue Maya, and then you know, I've got a B shield, and then I went to get the grog, and I feel like I'm kind of done with this challenge now. I should get back to the 1 life 0. But I kind of want to do, she said, well, why didn't you just do it again with another character? So I chose Gaige. Yeah. The least diverse. Well, there's Shock Gaige. Who plays Shock Gaige? I think somebody I was mentioning, like, I should go for a shock gauge. But I don't know. Shock gauge. But yeah, it's like anarchy stacks or anarchy stacks, maybe? No, shock gauge without anarchy though. No anarchy. Wasn't Jelly doing that? No anarchy gauge. Yeah, I remember you were doing some kind of no anarchy gauge. I was like, what? How does that even work? Shock gauge. Oh, that's just gauge with a B. Yeah. It's nice to be just not getting the fibber as well. But I use that SMG like a fibber, you know, shooting at the floor. It did sort of work. Is there anything that I can use as a... I know there's the trick shot Maggie. Is there any other weapon that I can use like a fibber? And it was also Maliwan Allegiance. Gosh, double challenge. So it was Maliwan Allegiance and no anarchy. Gosh. Oh, Deathbound did Gaige with no anarchy. First 2 skill trees, very little in right tree. Interesting. A couple of skills are deadly around barrels though. Oh. I need to do one challenge at a time. I want to do no anarchy gauge, but at the same time as an allegiance. So remember that one, you were kind of... You were in an area, I think it was that Blackburn Cove, which I never go there, but... You were in that area and then... You know, just... shooting loads of bullymongs. If you had to limit yourself to only one element... yeah. It's kind of neutral. I mean, it's still doing extra damage, but apart from those shock nomads and ion loaders, you're kind of all right, aren't you? I mean, that's the rationale some people have for getting the shock pimp when you start UVHM. So right, I'm going to start UVHM, then get the level 50 pimp. In shock, which is what I did with Maya, I think. Yeah. I don't know if that was the best idea, but yeah, it worked fine. Yeah, and I hadn't played UVHM for a long time, so I was wondering whether it was going to be like super difficult, but surprisingly it was kind of alright. So, I mean, that's still very, very tanky, and they do need slag, but even so, once you get used to, like, very early game, like sort of Southern Shelf and Frostburn, I was struggling a bit, but then after that kind of got used to it pretty quickly, so hopefully same will happen with Gaige. So I guess I will carry on. Yeah. Well, actually I've got an Axton in One Life Axton that I've been doing off stream. I've kind of lost touch with that one as well. But it's interesting about the green rarity mission rewards. It just did not occur to me at all. 'Cause I don't think I went for them in the last run. I just got whatever gear I could. You know, just vendor farming. My usual kind of strategy that I was using for normal.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
So I'm looking for 33 Tesla. That's not it.
Come back anytime.
Not fuse time though. No.
I'm always happy to take your money. Stay alive out there.
Show me a world drop and make me think. No. Game, why are you showing me this? Okay, 3 o'clock, so it's 2:15. At 3 o'clock,
Feeling overburdened by money.
we're going to do the pork belly. So I'll take the camera back into the kitchen
We're always open.
and
I've
no.
always got new stock. Check back later.
No.
See you real soon.
And we'll start working on the pork belly. I'll start, I guess, taking it out of the oven, out of the fridge, turning the oven on, and that. Hey, live the ender. Hello to you. Yes, cozy.
Welcome to my humble shop.
It's gonna be chilly today. It's, slag singularity. Nope.
Don't die. I need your business.
So I got a launcher for Jack, 31 Tesla.
Next time you're playing.
Hello to you.
You won't find better money
Thank you for the
than
sheesh.
anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Nothing.
2 words, my friend. No refund.
Ooh. Baby pimp. The barrel lets it down, but kind of thinking it's an upgrade. I know 79 is better, but these things are rare. I'm gonna take it.
No refund. Here's
I'm gonna take it.
Roll the cheese!
Who threw the cheese? No.
almost
Baby pimp. I got a baby pimp. I got a baby pink. 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 Pimp. Pimp. I was thinking I'll finish this farming and then
guns, guns, guns.
see, whenever I see this one, ooh, Torg stock as well, kind of think, is that like a white way of ooh, is that better than mine? Much of a muchness, really. Hyperion stock, any improvement? Nah. Yeah.
Later, Vault Hunter.
What? There's the world drop. There's the world drop. There's always a world drop when I do vendor farming. I was waiting for it. Somebody clip it. Closest white shotty to Ravager. Can be pretty good. Okay. I'm going to stick with the coach gun, actually. Whenever I do vendor farming, it's got a Maliwan too. Alright, well, we just have a look at it. So Maliwan Bandit, and what's that? Bladoff? And it's on level 2. Yeah, we can't take it. Maliwan Vladov Hyperion. Oh, is it Hyperion? I thought the bottom one was Bandit. Okay. The top is Vladov. Yeah, Sham Jelly. Sham just came up in the vendor. Well, I'm gonna leave it because it's white gear only. Oh, have a look at do exclamation parts, and there's a guide. You have to buy it. Nah, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it there. Forced you to do homework. I'll buy it. I'll buy that for $1. No, it's staying in the vendor. It's being ignored. Sorry, Sham. It's not a real shield. I'm a real boy. Nope. See, right, one last look at the Sham. See ya, Sham. See ya, Sham. I'm crying now. No. Sham. No. Get ready for... Bye-bye, Sham. See ya. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger. Oh, AOL. Hello. Hello, AOL. Thank you for the host. Guess what? Sham. There was a Sham in the vendor. Whenever I farm vendors, there's oh, hang on. Is that any good? 3 seconds fuse time. How am I doing? I am doing very well, thank you. Let's give you a shout out, sir. Yes, I'm doing pretty well. Really enjoying this run. And this is kind of the end of normal mode now. Well, welcome back, Staubengal. Just came back to the Sham. Oh no. Bye-bye, Sham. So, yeah, just trying to get better gear before I go to Snowman now. Not Snowman, I mean Heroes Pass. So I've got this level 33 coach gun, slightly better launcher, so Jack is going to be launcher and Tesla. I'd prefer slightly better Tesla, but that's fine. I just upgraded this as well, my slag weapon. So I'd kind of like to get... Oh, and I'm thinking Warrior's going to be this. So I'm going to have to kill Warrior with this. This is going to be the Warrior killer. Yes. Just for the hell of it. Got this as well. Look at that. Maliwan barrel, matching grip. Nice. And you can stack, so I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. You can stack there. So I don't know. I'm still slightly in two minds about continuing the run into TVHM, but we'll see. Ah, you did White Gear run with Amara in BL3. You've been farming B and Proof Roast gets one in vendor. No, I got a sham. I have got a B in the vendor once. I remember Kai got like a level 9 B in the vendor. Ah, you did it in BL2, it was 0. That was my first challenge run. White only 0. Oh, okay. That's got 5 child nades. 1.8 though. This one's 1.2, but 5 child nades. I feel like I might need it. Yeah, the fire one's no good. I'm gonna take that. Nope. Alright for shield, so okay, we're almost there. And then yes, roast pork belly. So once I've finished Jack and Warrior and stuff, and then I'm going to take the camera back into the kitchen, and we're going to be roasting pork belly live today. Yes. So yeah. Tess. Ooh, 31. 33 would be nice. What about SDUs? Can I do... Look, some not shams. You did a white only Zane, except I was also allowed to use the Seeing Dead to see just how broken it was. Oh, interesting. Is that a plug-in or a mod or something? And yeah, it was pretty broken. Gosh. Until like Mayhem 2 when okay, I have no clue about what Mayhem is. Is that the BL3 version of OP levels? Nothing. Nothing good. No. Your big bro said he's going to buy you BL3. Oh, it's a class mod. I see. And thank you for the RNG, the Live the Ender. Nothing. No. No. Baby Harold? I don't think so. No. Another absorb shield there. Not the bee, not the sham. You're gonna want to hide in that safe house with the ammo chests in Vault of the Warrior. Oh, to get stacks, you mean? Oh, white only Krieg. Well, this is my third white only. So I've done 0. I kind of didn't do the white, green, blue. I did like white into TVHM. Got as far as like the end of Bloodshot, and then I kind of gave up on it. And then yeah, Maya kind of finished. You know, got to the end of UVHM. So this is the third one. So it'd be interesting to do the others, I guess, because you really learn to think about skills. Oh, no melee. Melee. No melee! Back from your walk. So... back from your... Gosh, so you were walking and watching on your phone. It's dedication. That's dedication for you. I'm wondering if I need anything else now. Now I'm just farming for the sake of farming. The issue with white-only gear is acquisition. Is it a one? Oh, this one now. I have died a few times. Did I kill the warrior? Not yet. Not yet. The plan is to kill the warrior with the Jacob's pistol. That is my plan. I've got a matching grip Widowmaker level 33. That is what I'm going to be using. And it may take a long time. It could be a case of rip stacks. But no, Umbra, no. The issue is acquisition. You can see where my vendor farming habit comes from. This is how you get white gear. You farm vendors. Um, 33 sticky lobbed. Yeah, 2.2. I want to do caring is sharing as well. Sharing is caring at some point. Do the Roid Shield thing. Okay, it's 2:30. Right, whether I've killed warrior or not. At 3 o'clock, I'm going to do the pork belly.
Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
Nope.
Don't have too much fun.
But yeah, this is pretty much how you get gear.
Catch you later.
Is it a one life? Is it one life as butt? No. I mean, I've been treating it kind of like a one life just because just got used to playing the game a bit like that, but no. But I can't remember the last time I died. I don't know if it was like level 10. Something like that. I don't know. No. I'll stick with my Torg barrel, Torg exhaust. Alright, I'm thinking I'm probably ready to have a go now. Plus, got Death Trap. Don't think I need to respec. And the chest, the Hero's Pass chest, I mean, I'm not going to bother with that. I know you can get green gear, but no. So yeah, I think for a white gear only, you do have to do a lot of vendor farming. So obviously it suits me because I love vendor farming. And that's how you get all this lovely gear.
Guns. I got them. You
Ooh, another one of these, but I have Widowmaker. This is going to be the gun. I predict it.
check back later.
It's going to be pew 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 pew. Yeah. Oh, I like that one. I can't have it. See, look, seeing that makes me want to do TVHM so I can use it. Ah, 2.4 though. Slag transfusion. And I've got one, but mine is yeah, there, look, 1.2. Oh my god, should I take it? It's like 2.4. It's like, oof. I'm gonna take it because they're so rare.
I can fix that.
Okay, I'll keep the... Right, I'm getting rid of this because meh. Let's get rid of that one. So, got that. This one. And then this one I never used. Yeah, so then they should be slagged. Right? So as well as me getting some healing, enemies should be slagged.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
Oh dear, Stream Elements is spamming away. Oh, perfect Tesla. Oh. This is what you have to put up with. Anytime, 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 any place, anywhere. It's the right one. What was that? Oh, Martini ad. That was it. Okay. I can't think of anything else really. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Apart from the Torg body. 39%. Nope. So I guess it'll just have to be the 31 Tesla. And then fingers crossed. Ooh, look at that. 7. And that is a transfusion. 3 point. No, I've got 31. Nope. That's 33 tall. The bandit barrel gives you more damage as well, doesn't it? But no, mine's got 7k. So, hopefully 5 shots will be enough to kill Jack. And then warrior, yeah, as I said, it's going to be pistol and pew pew pew. Oh. Well, I have managed to get quite a few upgrades here. Oh, 0.6. Yes. That's probably the fastest one I've seen the whole game. Okay, is that slag one. That's like 2.4. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Or he thinks we're good. Right, there's 20 minutes till 3. So I don't think I'll get Warrior done by then, but let's see. Nope. I could just farm this all day. Ooh, why so long melee shield? That could be good for the sharing is caring. See, if I don't do TVHM, I'll never get round to trying this. So that can be a lot of fun, and it's only like a few points away. Okay, what do you think of my build? I think that's it. I'm not gonna level anymore. I'll get one more point, I think, by the end. So by the time I get to Vault of the Warrior, that's the plan anyway, that I'll hit 34 as I go through. You wish you knew how to write mods. Well, I can write text mods, so I can show you that, but as for... you know, my butt spot mod. But other things, I think I would be a gameplay overhaul mod. Wow. Can you write code at all? Do you understand programming? So you can just look at other people's mods and read the code, and you know, you can learn a lot just from that if you're kind of familiar with if you're a programmer, then you're always having to learn new languages, so that's the best way to learn, is just read somebody else's code. So you just go on GitHub. Ooh, look at that. Maliwan exhaust. It's like all Maliwan. Maliwan barrel, but damage is meh. And it's only 5 shots. No, I'll stick with mine. Or you can, like, if you go on Shadow Evil's Discord, there's loads of people who can mod on there. You might find someone who might be able to help you. You know, it's a case of delegating. You've got the ideas. Somebody else has got the skills for, you know, implementing them. But they don't have the ideas. Aww. Look at this beautiful thing. No! I have to start playing TVHM, then I can use this. Oh my god, this is such a beauty. Actually, it's only like a tiny bit better. Amazing. Ah, and what about this thing? Is this good? Ooh. Ooh, now then. 7 in the mag. Fast rocket speed. How does that compare? That launcher. It's 32 though. Rocket speed, matching grip. Should I go for it? It doesn't have as much damage, because mine's got like loads of damage. but I will have stacks, so I should take it. Oh, let's have one last look at this. What a beautiful coach gun. Bye bye, coach gun. Okay, I think the last one then. What? 7,000? What? Ah, you're working out DPS. Yeah, working the DPS. So that is the one I've got at the moment, right? So that's this one, 7044. Ah, they both have rocket speed, so... And hopefully I won't need to get to the point. Ah, more damage per magazine. Okay, maybe I'll just stick with the one I've got then. Math. He do the math. Do the math.
To my humble shop.
Aww, that's nice. That's kind of nice. Nope. Right, I think I better go for it, otherwise I won't.
I'm always happy to take your money.
Yeah, let's go for it. Ooh, I really looked out the window here. Yeah, oh, there's some stairs. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go do a bit of pre-stacking and then, yeah, here is pass. Let's do it. This game is a math game. There's also a lot of hidden stats. Like, with the rarities, there's like additional stats that apply, which, you know, are not on the weapon card. Then you've got like things like type B crit and stocks and how quickly the targeting reticule comes back. There's all sorts of stuff that you know, if you really go into the maths and the stats of each gun, it sort of applies. Right, let's do... Well, I don't think I'm going to finish Hero's Pass. So I'll make a start. Right, so should I do radio or piano? If I ever have to teach math, I'm using video game DPS. Right, I think I'm going to do piano. The science show piano. Whose idea was this? Okay, anyone with headphones on, and if you've got the volume up loud, it's gonna get super loud. So, ready? If you're not ready, I'm sorry, it's gonna be loud. I did warn you. I did warn you. That's enough. Why, this stream was so chill, and then it was going pew pew pew. Oh dear. You could write a DPS Excel formula sheet that could tell you your damage per magazine, how many seconds it will last, and theoretical damage per 30 seconds, including reloads. That sounds pretty cool. How that fast? Oh. His special mod. It's called Commander mod. So that's you know, I was doing all that teleporting for farming. So it's part of that mod. Right, let's get ammo. Because I did that before bunker. And I forgot to get ammo. Okay, cool.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Yeah, it's called Commander. Oh, I was listening to Bass Drive today, and I heard the track. Thank you for the sheesh. Right, so I guess I'll do just a little bit of this, and then we'll go to the kitchen and start on the pork belly. Yeah, the Matthew Broderick clip there from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That was in a 90s drum and bass track from LTJ Bookham's album Logical Progression, and I heard it today for the first time in ages. They used that sample. Okay, what am I gonna do here?
Throw the cheese!
Who threw the cheese? No throwing cheese. Which grenade? Not that one. This one? That one. Yeah, let's do that. Right, no B shield. No Pimpernel, no B shield. Can I bounce this? I can sort of do a let's get Death Trap out. Can I do a sort of a fibber style of gameplay? It sort of works, doesn't it? It's kind of fibber-like. Yeah, it actually works. I can sort of do fibber kind of thing. Oh, he's still alive. Right, let's give him slag. Damage sustained. Right, let's try the fibber styly. This is level 23, this thing.
More power.
Oh. Oh, Death Trap's gone! No, Death Trap, we want you back! Death Trap! Oh, yeah. Right, now I need the, Hey, no killing me. That's where we need the transfusion. I hope you get a volcano. Oh yes, warrior. I think the warrior kill is going to be very, very slow. Shooting at the feet is good with Gaige. Okay. Bullet aimed at head misses, it goes nowhere. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to do here with this. trying to do a bit of a fibber style of play. Right, let's try. Ooh, I've forgotten all about my my new Snider. I got this corrosive Snider. Gosh.
Here, amigo. Slow. Let me get this out of the way.
Ah, forgot all about my corrosive Snider. They all dead? Oh, there's one more.
You get the hell away from my friend.
Come on, Brick.
Oh, God.
Slagged him already. Ah, so good.
Damn it. We can't get through. Mordecai.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. I got this.
I'm sticking around. You're sticking around till FR9er.
Mordecai's in position and my fists are hungry.
Hungry, let's go.
This way.
Okay, Brick. He's so like. Oh, he slagged. Oh no, Thingy's slagging them, isn't he? Mordecai's slagging them. It's actually, what am I, like almost 200? There's Brick. Oi, oi, oi. What do you say? Brick stole so many. Oh, for the pork belly, then I gotta go. Well, it's going to be the start of the pork belly. So that's going to be in 5 minutes or so. So I guess I'll have to pause this, because if I... Otherwise, we'll not get round to doing any pork belly. RPG. Come on, Brick, do your dialogue. Let's have slag. Ah, there it is. There's Brick's dialogue. Let's have a little scavenge here. The only thing about pausing the game, though, is every now and then the game crashes. So Brick stole so many second wins. Oh god, yeah. Mordecai, I was doing a one life Axton, like off stream. I was at just after Bloodwing, and Mordecai stole my kill. There was a rabid stalker, so I just killed Bloodwing, TVHM. It was like my PB with Axton, and then there was rabid stalker, and I was about to get a second wind, and Mordecai stole my kill. I should have just save quit, really, but so I should be able to get to the vault. Oh my god, look at this. That's disgusting. Blue rarity. Talking of Mordecai and his sniper. Oh my god. Okay, let's not look at it. Let's not even look at it. Is this the one you can shoot? I don't know.
Accuracy can suck it.
Oh, Gaige. I guess we can get Death Trap out as well. He's just gonna aggro everyone. So...
Enemy in range. Engaging autocannons.
Oh yes, the auto cannons. Let's get
Real
the
badasses eat chocolate chip cookies.
Is this doing anything? Oh yeah, it's kind of doing something. I'm playing it like zero, as though I've got a Pimpernel kind of thing. I don't need to slag. He's doing all the slagging. Wait, what did I miss?
Hi.
Hi!
Good morning.
You. What should we do?
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
You could miss it. Is that going to reach?
Hello, Mine Turtle.
Hello. Should we get, let's get Death Trap out. You go for it. I'll just stand here and slag. I mean, Mordecai's slagging, but... God, I can't hit anything.
Dispatching jet loaders. God damn it! We're taking fire! Just hold on!
No, Death Trap's finished already? Gosh. Death Trap is finished already? Oh. Gosh. Not bad range, this coach gun. What? What was that about Lilith? He's doing the skip. The skip dude. The brick is doing the skip. He's played this game before. Boom! Rawr. You started level 30 Krieg to try white only, and you just got a perfect Thunderball fist in the vendor. It's a vendor farmer, you go. That'd be great. Oh, yes. Yes. Good splash damage on that, eh? Yeah, go on. Go on, Death Trap.
Anti-drop barge. Commencing lunar bombardment.
Just go. I'm heading out. I punched him. I punch your problem. Ah! Death Trap is trying to kill the thing. Can I actually... let's just leave it. Death Trap is finished. Oh God. I love that pistol, and it's a nightmare to get. Yeah. I've only ever got it like once or twice from Captain Flint. I've got it from Loot Midgets. That's the only time I've never really farmed for it. Casually got matching grip and damage accessory. This is what happens when you play white only. You get all this lovely gear that you can't use. When you got to OP10 Norfleet, I duped it so many... Crashed your game. Who the... What the hell? We gotta... What? Jesus. I'm out of here. Damn it. What the hell? Death trap is going on. I ain't gonna lose my stacks, man. I ain't losing my stacks. I ain't losing my stacks. No. I ain't losing my stacks. We might need death trap again. Is this thing here yet? The constructor. Constructor's not here, is it? Quick, quick, quick! Run away! Running, running, running. Quick! Can I make it? Can I make it? No! Yes. Speedy Gaige. Right. Right. First blister is +1 grenade. Disgusting. Baby blister. Okay.
You're a plague, bandit. You and your kind have corrupted Pandora.
One of the things I do like about Gaige is just gotta keep pushing, keep pushing. We just got another one, +2. Okay. Why? Farming skags for white. Oh, tubbies. Alright. Oh, 666, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, early game if you get that one with the +6. Even if it's like 22, whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pause it because it's gone 3 o'clock. And we'll get on with the pork belly. And then I'll do the Jack and Warrior fight. No tubby. Oh, it's no tubbies. Skags. Have you done the one behind Ellie's place? There's like tubby spider ants there. Alright, come on. Give me a level 33 zero fuse Tesla. No. God, I thought that constructor would just leave me alone, but it didn't. That's annoying. Okay, so if I die to Jack or the warrior, I can come back here and I can see there's a vendor, so I can get ammo and I can stack off this crate here. So we are good, and I think you can stack off these ones as well. So, alright, so let's pause it here before we do Jack and the Warrior. And then let's do pork belly. Today is the day for the pork belly. Alright, where is it? Oh, the sun's come back out now. The sun will come out tomorrow. Okay, so pork belly time. Yeah, belly time. Pork belly time. Yay. Okay, so I'm going to go into the kitchen and start prepping it. Okay, I'm going to just, well, I'll explain in the kitchen. I just got a tubby. Nice. Oh, you're farming, oh, in the Badlands, Arid Nexus. There's various places to get them. Okay, so I'm gonna go kitchen again, a bit like earlier with the coffee time. If you want to get tubby pork belly. Alright, so I'll see you guys in the kitchen in a moment. Well, I eat pork belly and I'm not tubby. Yes. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can eat me and get tubby. There's Hallowed Hollow. It's quite a good one for tubby farming. Oh, looks like I left the light on. Alright, so I'll get the chat in a moment. I'll see myself out. I'll get me coat. I'll get me coat. What's that? How do you do it in the fast show? Legendary Torch class mod. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Gosh, no tubbies. And then... I'll get me coat. Right. Let's have a look at here. Okay, so number 1. Oven dish. I'm going to cook it in there. And there is the belly. Legendary cons. Yeah, I got my, when I was playing Salvador, I got Legendary Gunzerker, not Berserker, Legendary Gunzerker from the Tubbies in Hallowed Hollow. Alright, so the thing that's going to take the longest is the oven heating up. So that's number 1 on the list. So let's crank up the oven. I'm gonna put it on fan and just crank it maximum. So I'm gonna do it Yalbono, what? Jamaican cucumber wrap. What? So let's open this up. So I'm going to do it not low heat first, followed by high heat. I'm going to do it high heat first, followed by low heat. And I'm going to use my very pointy knife here and make lots of holes in it. Yep. So this piece of meat was only £4 from Sainsbury's, and you can see underneath there's this thing, piece of absorbent paper. Oh, it's been pre-scored. Look, they've already cut into it. But I'm still going to make like lots of tiny holes if I can. My God, it's quite hard. Right. Cucumber. Oh, it's the Jamaican dude raps about cucumber. I see. I've made this twice, where I've just put the meat straight in here, and I forgot to get rid of the thing. Put the piece on a plate. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it over. Oh, actually, let's try this first. So we need to dry it. Ah, Yalbanote. What? So, the more you can dry it, and part of the reason for putting the salt is to dry it out. So I'm going to do that crispy skin thing first. I'll then turn the heat down really low, so it'll be something like 10 to 15 minutes on like the maximum heat of the oven. And I suspect my smoke alarm's going to go off. I wonder if the knife doesn't even go through. You need something pointier than that. What will I have with it? Nothing. Maybe some cheese. Yeah. Probably this. Somerset Brie on the side. Or maybe some hard-boiled eggs. But no, I'll be eating the whole thing. I will be eating the whole thing. No, 0 carbs, so there won't be any salads. There won't be any salads or any kind of plant material consumed. No. Ah. Stab, stab. Never stop the killing. But it's, look, you can see it's already been pre-scored. So you need to get one of those box cutter knives, like Stanley knife, to cut into it. But you mustn't go like that deep. And it's got, look at the amount of fat it's got. I'm going to be eating all of that fat. So the reason for making the holes is to try and get the fat to come through and then make it crispy, but not too crispy, because last time I had it, no, the time before, I broke a tooth. So I was actually eating it on stream and I broke a tooth. Oh, I've gone through. Okay. Need a straight razor. Ah. Wow.
The baby!
Straight razor. Legendary pork binder. Legendary binder. Oh wow. I'll quickly switch to Maya. I want to get one of those. That white, green, blue Maya I was playing, I've leveled her up to 64 now, so I need to carry on. Okay, I'm gonna do something with the other side. A little bit of marinating. So I'm going to dry this off as well. Don't stick. Don't stick, please. There. Okay. Now we need sharp knife. Burn all the babies! Okay, now we got Chinese chopper. So I'm going to cut into it a little bit. And okay. Right, I did have some seasoning, but it's all gone. Well, this is all I've got. Curry powder, so I'm going to go with that. Not quite the Chinese style-y. I want to go a little bit deeper here. If you ever do Chinese cooking, these are amazing because you can like smash garlic like this and then just like scoop things up, put it straight in the pan into the wok. I mean, amazing. A must have for Chinese cooking if you ever do that. But this one is going to be in the oven, not in the wok. So I'm going to just put, yeah, should be something like 5 spice powder and whatnot, but I'm going to go with this. And we'll see how it goes. So it's a bit of a meat rub. And then just putting loads of salt on the other side. That'll do. Okay, so just get that into the groove. Get into the groove, boy, you got to prove. Okay, yeah. Don't know if this is going to be any good or not. All I want is crispiness. So hopefully by the end of the stream, it's going to be another five minutes till it warms up. And one of the things you need to do is to let the meat come to room temperature. So we've done that. So I'm kind of doing two things at the same time. Right. Warming up the oven, or heating up the oven. It's going to be hot. Making holes so the fat can come through. And then, yeah, you can put, what do you call it, some foil around here to stop, and put like a layer of salt, but I'm not going to do that. Silly hat! Ah. Can you actually see my head now? Is the camera high enough? Any particular hat you want? Pink hat, sleepy hat, garden hat. Beanie. Got this beanie hat. There's this. What's this? Elf hat. Pink hat for the pink pork. Pink hat. Okay. Can you actually see my head now? So usually the Liu Beats, hello. 500% machete damage. Yeah, I think my as soon as I open the oven, the smoke alarm's going to go off. Alright, so to save me moving this, putting the salt and then moving, I think I'll move it first. If I can grab it. And then let's get on with the salt. Just bend over. Ah, you can see my head. Something about a vinegar. Somebody was doing something with vinegar because that seems to dry it out. But you don't want any curry powder on this side. Anywho, yeah, salt. So I've got this very nice salt here. So put some of that. Rub it all into the little cracks here. Lots of. So it's great. The this is coming up to room temperature, and the oven is getting up to whatever 200 Celsius. Right. I might just put like crappy salt on there. Sorry, I'm missing messages. No, welcome. Cheapo little salt. Alright, so the salt isn't for a salty flavour, it's to just dry it out. You have to put loads of it. Yeah, I watched someone on YouTube, and what they did was they put they folded up some foil, so they had like a bit like a cake tin kind of thing going around it, and then they put so much salt, like there was like a layer of it. Loads! So yeah, it's the salt is to soak up the moisture really. So lots of salt, lots of fat. All of the traditionally the things that you're not supposed to have. But this is the magic that happens when you're zero carb. When you stop eating carbs, you can do this sort of thing. You can't see it cooked. Well, it won't be cooked yet, so I'm waiting for the oven to warm up, and then it will go in, and then yeah, then I'll put it in for like, once the oven's heated up, I'll put it in for maybe 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes, then I'll take it out, check that it's crispy enough, and then turn the oven right down to like 160, and then cook it for like an hour and a half ish. But you'll see it like in the mid stages. So You won't see it at the very end. Right, I'm just going to wash this.
Real badasses eat chocolate chip cookies! Hi! Good morning!
I like cookies. Everyone's spamming. Well, just don't care and eat everything. You can't wait to see it cooked. Well, I will be eating all of it. That's going to be... This is my breakfast. Because that's, you know, I have my breakfast at 5 in the afternoon. Because intermittent fasting. You'll see, that's part of my thing. Intermittent fasting, so I have an eating window which lasts about 3 hours every day, and the rest of the day is zero food. But Umbra, see you guys, see you Umbra, nice to see you. Well, it's still not hot enough. Welcome back Staubengel. You like cookies? I like burgers. I like cookies, I just don't eat them. And then Spiritual Mutant, yo 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 to you, sir. Yo yo yo. Initiate intermittent fasting leads to higher mental. Ah. I like trains. I like dancing. I like singing. More salt. A salt pork synced. Messed that one up. Oh my god! I can feel the salt getting wet. So it's definitely drawing the moisture out. Wow! I think it needs more salt. A salt and porkery. I think you have to take it out and then remove the salt or something. Come on, oven! I have turned the oven up to maximum, that's why it's taking so long. I like trains. Oh, higher mental capacity. So I eat around 6 o'clock in the evening, and then I eat between 6 and about 8:30. So it's about 2.5 hours. And then after 8:30 I'm fasting again till 6 in the evening the following day, or 5:30, something like that. So I've got a 2.5-3 hour window when I eat, and then that's it for the whole day. I used to do it just once a week, twice a week, and then I went over to the daily one. I find it easier just to do it every day rather than, oh, today I'm fasting, today I'm not fasting. It's just like, alright, I'm just fasting every day, like intermittently. I'd like to do a longer one. I haven't done it. I used to do like 42-hour ones at the weekend. I haven't done those for a while. So I'd sort of stop eating Sunday evening, and then I wouldn't eat again until Tuesday afternoon, something like that. But then there's like 4-day ones where you just drink water, but you need a bit of salt because electrolytes. So it's ready. The light's gone off. Okay. The smoke alarm may go off. Now I'm going to point the camera down. Yeah, you can't see the oven, can you? I'm going to point this down a bit. So get ready for smoke alarm going off. Okay. Your body would be, yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to. I mean, I've been doing it since 2014, so I've had a lot of practice. I'm totally used to it. Okay, smoke alarm may go off, so okay, that's it. Here we go. Pork belly is going in, and this is where I burn my face. Ah. Damn. Okay, so the oven is on maximum heat. And your body is screaming, and I've just eaten. You think you have tapeworm? Oh. Right, so if I set a countdown timer, are you sure it's not on fire? Could be. It's just all the fat from the last time. Well, I'll leave the camera in here. We'll go back to the other room. Let me grab the chat. Otherwise I can't read chat, can I? So. Okay, so 15 minutes-ish to get my timer. On here. 15 minutes on here. Actually, no. Let's, because it'll take me a minute to get there, so let me put 13. It's probably had... Okay. So... You don't need a countdown timer, just use your nose. Well, I've got the headphones on and I'm going to be, you know, in game. I'm totally distracted, so even if I can smell it, I'm not going to... Less time on the motorway, more time in the kitchen. In the buttway, Mo Buttway. Is that specially designed pork belly timer? Yes, only for pork. Only for the cooking and preparation of pork. Right then, so, should we have a go at Jack? If I die to Jack or the warrior, then, what was I saying? I can come back here, grab stacks here from this thing. Right, so the plan is... Here's the plan. Tesla and launcher. Alright, let's get some more. Used up all my nades.
Lovely.
Launcher's good.
May it keep you safe in your travels.
Guess who's finished BL3? 100%. Wow. Don't know what to do with your life now. Play it again. Play it with a different character. Do it again. Do it again. You can do this. You can do BL2. White gear only. Okay, let's see if Gaige can do it. So.
This is where it all ends.
Oh God.
Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet.
You've 100%ed all BL... I don't think I've 100%ed this game. No, definitely not. There's so much of the... what do you call it? The DLCs I've never done. Raid bosses I've never done. Loads of side missions that I don't know about. So, yeah. So, I haven't even fired this launcher, so I don't even know if it's any good. Favorite, without a butt? Without a butt? Well, I can smell burning. That's what I can smell. Breath of the Wild. Without a butt. No butt. Oh, and BL3. Wasn't someone earlier saying they've done it? A BL3,
Badass coming!
You and me! Shields! You're not it? That it? Huh?
okay. So that was Jack. Now the warrior.
No! The key's charged!
Ah, you sort of did it. Oh, that's it. Icy was saying he did it.
You're too late, bandit!
I think let's get Death Trap out.
Power Pandora has ever seen. And it's mine to control!
Ah, legendary class. Oh yeah, you were saying. Do. Alright, Death Trap. He's not doing anything. Oh no, he's gonna aggro the rat. Right, off to the cheese spot. Do. Always go to the cheese spot, and then it's going to be pistol. It's gonna be Jacob's pistol. Right, I'm gonna slag him up, and Jacob's pistol. With Death Trap still going. No sign of the warrior. It's gotta be... Oh, he's gone back in the lava again. No, not you. Warrior. Oh my god. Jacob's pistol! Yay! Alright, slag. Where are you, warrior? Hey, what the hell? Is he slagged? He's slagged. Right. Jacob's pistol, it's got to be. It's going to be Jacob's pistol for the win. Jacob's pistol for the win. God, it's half his health's gone, so... And then the annoying thing is, like, when he goes in the lava, If you slagged him... Alright, let's have you out. Oh. Right, where are you, warrior? It's got to be Jacob's pistol. No other way. Did I just shoot a rack? I just keep shooting racks. I didn't shoot warrior. Yeah, there we go. Hey! Come on, warrior. Asking for a friend. Why are you calling the enemy a slag? Shut up, you slag. I wish I had a spot for cheese. Cheese, honey. Yeah. Roar! Come on, you fire-breathing dinosaur. Dragon, whatever he is. Are you coming? Oh, he's hiding. He's hiding. Oh, there he is. Jacobs. You know what I should do is like start a pistol. I should use like the... Oh no. Yay! Jacob's pistol, I told you, didn't I? Jacob's pistol for the win. Oh no, Death Trap is gonna keep killing the rats. Okay, well, that was 9 minutes. Easy. Right, Death Trap, you can stay there. We'll go over here. Challenge complete. Lovely. Alright, well, nothing I can take.
Best robot ever.
Where's Krieg? Need Rocketeer.
Hey, we did it!
Level up. And, oh, somebody called it earlier, Volcano. It's matching grip too. Oh my god, it's a perfect... Fashionable. Matching grip Volcano. Shut up, game. Shut up, game. What are you doing?
No, I can't. I like this. Not when I'm so close. Not at the hands.
Alright, I'll just put it in my safe, maybe.
I could have saved this place. See, I could have actually restored order.
Can't believe you only got first place.
What? It's gonna have lots of nice gear in here. I'll take that cell. So, is Warrior gonna be farmable? Should I bother? Am I gonna continue now? Like, I'm here for you. You tell it to shut up. Yeah, earlier there was a sham in the vendor. And it had Maliwan part as well. Bowie revolver. God. This is the end, my friend. You can do it. I don't know. Death Trap. Death Trap is going to level me up. Should I just do that? I know some people do that, don't they? So I'll just... what shall I do? This? Take reduced damage. Shall we have these? I can't have this yet, can I? More stacks for TVHM. Don't need that many stacks. I'll take that. Oh, actually, I should have taken this. Never mind.
Can't believe you only got 13
Okay, do I want the XP? Yes. I want the XP.
Good going, Vault Hunter. You are a badass.
Look at Death Trap.
Gotta get rid of that key.
I wonder if I'll get, like... I wonder if I can actually get a level from Death Trap doing this. Okay.
Wait a sec. Let me. You don't want to touch this thing right now, trust me.
I told you it was going to be Jacob's pistol to kill the warrior.
Bought it back there. Hey, Lilith!
Where the hell were you guys 5 minutes ago? If it weren't for the Vault
Death
Hunter,
Trap
we'd
in the
all be dead.
background. He's still doing it.
That's her way of saying we want.
I figured that.
If I never see this key again, it'll be too soon. It's been fun, you alien piece of...
What size of that nade? That's like half the size of Lilith. Oh, beep 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 beep. Sorry, that's probably quite loud. That was it.
You know what that means.
Yeah. No rest for the wicked.
Hey. Right, normal mode done. So what I'll do is I'll go to the kitchen. Timer is done, so we can have a look. I'll just let Death Trap carry on. I shouldn't take any damage, should I? If I just hang out here. Alright, I'll try that. Was that the free sub giveaway alarm? I was thinking about a giveaway actually. Alright, so we'll leave that running. See if Death Trap gets me a level. That could be kind of funny. And right, I'm gonna go back to the kitchen.
Hi! Hi! Good morning!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Give away that pork belly autographed. Oh god. I could carve it in, couldn't I? Like the Inglorious Bastards. Okay, I need that. Okay, it's gonna be smoking. It's gonna be smoking. I'm scared. This is scarier than the warrior. Sheesh. Oh, I can't hear anything now. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. Did it. Ah.
Goodbye, old friend. May the force be with you.
Whoa! Is that in the frame? Can you see it? Yeah, I can hear it, tap it. Okay, I need to get rid of this salt. And then, will you shut up, cooker? It's got this safety feature on here. Beeping starts. Right, I'll have to move it. Otherwise that beeping will not stop. Court Gaming, hello. You wanted to time it with... Oh, okay. So, I want to get rid of this salt. Let me do it in here. So I want to get rid of the salt, and then, right, let's turn this down. Turning it down to about 160. Try not to. Get rid of the salt crust. Cool. Yeah, I don't want it too crispy though, because last time the time before I did break a tooth, so. Okay. Put that back in. And then I'm going to cook it slowly. So just to stop it drying out, I'm going to put a little bit of water. And then now I'm going to cook it like for an hour and a half or something. Well, at least, yeah, hour and a half. So, right, I'll keep streaming for an hour and 20-ish. So, just opening the door has cooled the oven down. So I'm going to pop this back in. Get that ready to pop back in. Okay, this is the worst bit. You open the door and then you get this in your face. Smoking! Ah. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that for an hour and a half now. And yeah, alright, let's take the chat back in there. Right, I'm back in this room again. Here I am. How do you do? Gosh. Is this gonna work? It's just... Is it gonna work like that? Ah, no, it's creating shadow. What if sort of... No. No. It is not working. Right. Let's go back. Let's see. Let's see how Death Trap is getting on. Giving some... oh my god, look how many stacks Death Trap has got. Oh, this is intense. Death Trap has got 254 stacks. Insane. Alright, I'll go around. Gosh.
Best robot ever.
How much XP do they give?
Tear to my eyes.
You've got to do this if you play Gaige, don't you? You just got to do this. It's stupid, but you got to do this. Right. In the meantime, I will... What? He's... Oh. He stopped attacking them. Oh, he's finished. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. This Rocketeer. Let's have a look. Right, so now the question is similar to the question I had earlier, which was, do I carry on now? Normal mode is done, so I've still got an hour. Still got an hour on stream. So most people were saying, yeah, carry on. Carry on. Do TVHM. I'll just have a look for some iridium. Is it possible to farm the warrior? That's what I'm wondering. I guess I could try that. Assault rifle. Oh. 34. I thought, like on the first kill, he doesn't drop any 34. What's 35? So now I can start using green rarity items. Okay, I won't get Death Trap out again, but did get almost half a level from just Death Trap. Like 15 minutes of Death Trap doing his thing. Is it possible to get back up there? I don't think so. You can't get back up there, can you? Up there, I mean. It's not possible. Don't want to go out here. Okay, so the question now is, number one, do I carry on? Number two is, if I carry on, is it possible to farm the warrior? And do I farm the warrior with this pistol? No idea. I guess I'll have a go. See what happens. The iridium's all gone now. Well, I can't use that. You could just start TVHM. Oh, what? That's weird. Just start TVHM. If you're asking me to say back to one life. Yeah. Just start TV. Oh, I never do that. Always always farm warrior, because you get up to level 37, get some iridium, etc, etc. You prefer the 1 lives? Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of done with this now. I've had a good long break, so even though it'd be fun to do TVHM and UVHM, I feel I've just done that with Maya in order to have a break. So, shall I just start a new 1 life? 1 life 0. Back to the 1 life. I mean, that's going to comprise of lots of yeah, early game I'm going to be doing whatever, same kinds of things. Okay, shall I do that then? I've got an hour. I could keep Gaige for later. Yeah, I can play it Gaige off stream. Okay, I've got this one. This is a 1 life. Do I have enough light? Oh no, need to put the light on. Need to put the light on, and this light is just too bright. It's a nice light for reading, that's why I got it. But to use as a... let's see. Would that work as a... I don't know. That actually works. It's a little bit too bright for my eyes. Does that work? Sort of works, doesn't it? Huh. Yeah, it's just like a little bit of a glare in my face, but sort of works, doesn't it? Anyway, later this week, either tomorrow or Thursday, sorry, tomorrow or Friday, I should have the doesn't really work. It's too much of a spotlight. It's too bright as a spotlight. No, sorry. So I'm gonna have to put the main light on. Just killed King Mong on UVHM for XP and he dropped a badaboom. Nice. Let's try that. We need more repairing the bacon. The bacon. Right, the bacon is in the oven. And Berserk Storm. Hello. Ah, you want it for rocket jumps, though. Nice. I'm going to do some rocket jumping. Yeah, that's the only thing with this main light. It goes a bit yellow. Okay, so this light is too bright. This one is okay. Ah. Well, hopefully with my new light, then I can put one either side, and that'll work. Ooh, so you're gonna get 2? You're just gonna dupe it? Right, so let's do it. So YOLO, I think it's 17. Let me have a look. Yeah, 16 was my last one, and then there was all of this nonsense going on. So that was close to my PB. Like, my PB is something like 49. So, yeah. it's leveled. Ah, so you have to go back to normal mode and get one there. Or you can use gibbed, or I don't know. Don't know how you feel about using gibbed. If you want to get stuff legit. Okay, so this will be... oh, I better change my... better change my stream title first. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, it's like this weird bleached out look. Well, at least it's better than last year. It would just go a bit ghostly because I didn't have like lighting set up. And this camera is much better than the webcam. Okay, so now I need to turn off my commander mod as well, because you're not allowed to use that in One Life. Okay, so I think the old death command is still valid, so let's start the next One Life 0. So I need to do death. I think that's it. I can't remember any other. Oh, I could put one, because some people don't know the One Life rules, and I do have a command, but then I could just put that in the title. Okay, so do stream title, YOLO 17. Yeah, let's do it. So Gaige white gear only is done. YOLO 17. How far? Gosh, it's been a few weeks since I've done a One Life. How far will... Also, I've been playing so recklessly. We'll see. Okay, so this is now not a casual run. It is permadeath. This is a permadeath run now. Okay, so let's change up the stream title. And then we'll do it. Let's start a new run. The early bit's kind of whatever. Might just die to Knuckle Dragger, who knows. And One Hit Wonder, hello. It's going well, yes. Been actually cooking pork belly today, so we had the camera in the kitchen, and it's there's a lot of smoke everywhere. I don't know if you can see it in the here. Well, maybe you can see it if I go into the chat. I probably can't see it. The camera's not sensitive enough to pick it up, but yeah, there's a lot of smoke coming out because I turned the oven on maximum. And hope you're well too. Nice to see you. Oh my god. So, Gaige, white only Gaige has just finished normal mode with very few deaths, apart from right near the beginning, around level 10 I think, to yeah, I didn't die in Wattle Gobbler either, did I? So playing recklessly, I was good. Okay, so new game. Okay, so good old 0, number 17. So I've killed 16 zeros. or permadeath zeros. Oh, and I need to turn off Commander as well. Alright, let's do this first. So it'll be YOLO. YOLO. What's the O? Oh, there. Right, YOLO 17. I wonder which one's going to make it through TVHM. Hopefully this one, but you never know. Death can come from any direction. As for skins and stuff, no idea. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, that's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, there you go. Alien. Alien Zero. Bug-eyed. So, all the usual starting things. I'm wondering about whether I'll bother with the Hornet. I mean, I do the Hornet for XP. Yeah, so I might just do it anyway. Because I can't think of... Bad Hair Day, definitely.
Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally
It does feel like a while. It does feel like a while.
But my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map.
Okay, so I need to remember to be careful now, but not too careful. So that's what I've learned from these casual runs, is that you don't need to be super careful. And now I can use any gear I like, so... Okay, turn badass off. Okay, so... Actually, it doesn't matter, because first thing I'm going to do is farm XP, XP and money, so...
And repair my central processor, so I stop thinking out loud. I wonder what it's like to have a belly button.
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help you.
I'm alive for a reason. Yes, to stream and do one life runs on Twitch. Is that a mattress? Time for a nap. Can I heal? It is a mattress. Is this the Fallout 4 crossover? Good reason. It's another mattress here. Is that a mattress? I have a feeling I'm going to end up being a little bit on the reckless side. That's how I've been playing. Like not being super careful. I mean, I went from being like very careful to like, oh well, whatever.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here. Bandits, vault hunters, claptrap units.
So we'll see. Hopefully it's kind of balanced it out a little bit.
I'm actually quite depressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bullywog named Knuckle Dragger. Kill everyone I know.
Can we have some health?
Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies. But in here, we should be pretty safe.
Nice. Where's the cabinet? Okay. He's actually quite depressed. Isn't that the whole Tears of a Clown? How'd you... The gun in the cabinet. Someone was telling me they did Maya with the starter pistol, the cloud kill. You had a nap. Oh, you had a nap and saw a dream where you started a one-life Maya. It must be because I left you talking in the background. You know Captain Fu when he's playing Captain Fufu when he's doing One Life. He'll just go into his he just turns off the dialogue. Okay. Oh well. Good old money farming. I don't think I'll do yeah, he goes to... I don't know, maybe I could do that. To Torg DLC. Torg DLC is going to be level 17. So you can get gear from there and just like keep it for later. But then I'm going to be farming the Wham Bam chest at 18 or 19, so...
You will help me and I will... This gate represents a test of your intellect.
Dr. T and the Vault Hunters. Right, let's see if we get any stuff. And then I need to turn off Commander. I haven't used it, so I think I'm good. Let's see, we get anything here? No. So, I want to get something like 10k, no, 15k. 15k worth of money. Claptrap needs a muzzle. Oh dear. He Exceptional. Nope. You just leveled up. Yay. Right, now to get money. So while I'm in the main menu, let's go and turn this off. Lovely. So no mods enabled. Well, we're not going to see Claptrap for a little while. So I'm going to be farming these Dahl containers. Some kind of farming. Is bar off? Yeah, bar is off. Bar is off. I was going to do the profile editor and I got it, but I couldn't get it to work. I think you need to put the profile editor in the same folder as the program. You know, just so bar is permanently off. So if anyone's used the profile editor, please do say something. Like, oh yes, that's how I did it. So commander mod is off, bar is off, and it's tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Oh, I'm going to miss Commander Mod. Oh, that teleporting is just... it's too good. Oh, come on, game. Give me some money. Give me some money. Yes, when I first started doing One Life, I used to go here, fight for Sanctuary, and you know, you can get Mordecai to kill the new Pandorans for you, and you know, you can level up to 7. But I did that with Gaige. But for the One Life, I feel like I don't really need to do that anymore. You miss Commander. Well, I've had a good taste of it now, and I can use it off stream, so... You missed the permadeath? Permabutt. Death butt spot. Butt spot with the permabutt. Oh my god. Well, I get to use all the OP gear again. But I kind of feel like, who needs OP gear? I also feel like the sort of routing is like getting a bit more ingrained. I don't need to you know, keep looking at my routing chart list and go, right, I'm level 21, I need to level another half before I go to the next map. You know, all of that is just starting to feel more second nature. Just do it with white gear. Well, could do. Let's get rid of my skyrocket. You just got some iridium. Iridium is one of the most sought after commodities on Pandora since the opening of the vault. Yes. Hasn't Kai, who was it, Biotapian was saying, he asked Kai about a no unique One Life. He said, yeah, Kai's done it. A no unique One Life. Like, you know, not just your normal mode and TVHM. Like, all the way. OP10 and everything. What? I haven't completed, yeah, what did I say? Iridium Blight, TVHM, that's it. That's my PB. All these runs. And, but it's amazing, Kai just, he said, he just did it. Rinse and repeat. He didn't do all the kind of, you know, practice runs or anything. He just did One Lives. He died, started again, died, started again. And then he learnt through doing that. Amazing. Right. I don't know how many runs it took him to complete normal mode. But, yeah. Because I think my very first run died at level 5 with the Bullymongs. Bad hair day. But then my second run, I got to level 40. So, I'm quite surprised. Right. Second try, I beat normal mode. And then didn't beat normal mode again for another 4 or 5 runs. And then I was stuck at Frostburn. Yeah, I died twice at TVHM Frostburn. And then number 12, run number 12 was all those practice runs. God, I'm not getting anything here. It's really weird. It usually takes me about 10 minutes. And I get like 15k. You know, there'll be some kind of gun in here. Oh my god. Kai's nuts. He is the one life master. You're on your 3rd run. Record so far is 25. Oh, the stupid death. So I guess you're going with Krieg, as Krieg is your most familiar. Finally! Yay! It is just a question of rinse and repeat, and I think when you first do it, you're so kind of nervous and trembly. It's like, oh, but what if I die? What if I die? It's like, you soon realize, well, yeah, you are going to die. There's no way around it. You are going to die. You're not going to make it. You're not going to get to OP10 completion on your first try. It's just super, super unlikely. Not impossible, but very, very unlikely. Oh, starting with each one of each class. Ah, so you're kind of being a bit of an all-rounder then. Just like, alright, so this time I'll try... Right. So you did Gaige first. She died at 25 to a train. Ooh. Then Exton died to Skyrocket. Classic one life death. Yep. It's happened to me. Actually, it didn't happen to me for a while, but yeah, I was in the fridge, I think level 19, and you know, thing with the Skyrocket is you've got to throw it down and then up, but I was throwing it up, and then it hit a railing, and then hit the rat, and then it came back at me. Ah, finally. Nice. I've died to my grenade about 4 times. Died at level 20 in... I don't know, 22 maybe? To my own fastball. Died at about 26 a couple of times on 26, 28 on bunker. To my own corrosive cloud. That's happened twice. Once like up on the bunker platform and once at the right at the bottom end of bunker. My own corrosive cloud. Haven't died. Oh no, I have actually died falling off the map. Haven't died to the train. You mean the train in Lynchwood, I guess. You jumped, threw it downwards, but it was throwing it at enemies up the stairs, yeah. You definitely... Either you need a flat surface or like a lot of space, like with Boom Boom, you've got quite a lot of space there. Or definitely have the high ground. And blew up in your face. Corrosive clouds are dangerous. Yeah, I still use them though. I love corrosive clouds, so yeah, it's kind of high risk, high reward. Finally, getting something. Alright. I'll leave the Torg DLC for a bit later, I think. You went to Frostburn Canyon to stack Anarchy and died to the train. Frostburn. There's a train in Frostburn Canyon. Oh, Tundra. Right. Where were you stacking there? Varkids. Then he just decided to go kill the bandits. Bandits. Okay, I'll keep going until I get one more. I just didn't want to sit at the piano. Oh yeah, if it's one life, you can't just use command. That's yeah. You got the Hyperion crates. You got Hammerlock. Okay. Oh, almost there. Almost 15k. Lovely. Do a couple more. Oh, welcome back, Ace. Long afternoon with many meetings. Oh god, I hate meetings. Gosh. You can also shoot at Varkid piles. Ah, yes. No. Slag weapon. I can't use it. Don't call me Butt Icy. But come on. I need one more, and then I got 15k, and then, as you know, farming vendors. So Ace, I finished normal mode, and I killed Warrior with Jacob's pistol, as promised. No, you. But everybody's called Butt. Butt Spot will call everybody Butt. But. Bot. Bot's butt. What about Bot's butt? Butt Spot. Bot's butt. How was it? Painful? No. Jack died in 2 grenade shots, and the Warrior didn't take long at all, because I was cooking the pork belly and I had the timer for 15 minutes, and so I was seeing the countdown going. So I paused the game just as we got to Vault of the Warrior, and then it was 3 o'clock, so I went to do the pork belly. Once the pork belly was in the oven, came back in here, started the countdown timer for 15 minutes. And, oh no, 13 minutes, that's it. Because I knew it would take me some time to go there. So that would be 15. So it was about 9 minutes in all, from the start of running down to meet Jack, and yeah, so just Slag and then Ornery Widowmaker, and it was doing a lot of damage, and I was managing to land shots as well, so that was cool. But I thought, you know, I've just done a character, you know, white, green, blue. Okay, there's my 15k done. Okay, cool. That's my 15k. Now I can farm vendors. Yay. I'm not going to Iridium farm. That's another one of my older strats. Well, and of course, not Gaige. So no, it wasn't painful. It was very straightforward. And I didn't die again. So I think I didn't die from like level 10 onwards. I can't remember when else I died. You know, in the Assassins, I died there. But after that, I don't remember dying.
That is the only place you will be safe.
Yeah. Shush. What? What? Okay. Oh, I was about to not reload with stacks, but I can do loads of save quitting now, can't I? I need something else to spend my points on. Oh god, we have this conversation every now and again. Well, there's people here with many, many points. And,
You'll need that funny little robot's
right, let's
help
try
to
this
get
sniper.
the last bastion of the resistance against Jack.
Try 215k. I see, nice. I could do. Yeah, that's a good idea. It saves me having to think of, like... You know, on your channel, Ace, you had a redeem for... God, I can't snipe anymore. I can't snipe anymore. I can't snipe anymore. Gosh. I'm afraid to reload, lose my stacks.
You still there? Many thanks, friend of friends.
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of
You had this redeem about the choose the next run.
the new vault. Vault Hunter gets killed by me. You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a favor.
It's funny, I was talking about how
Thanks, Pumpkin.
I've been doing
And open.
one life runs, and then, you know, talking about that on my
Oh, my eye just switched back on.
other one,
I see a tough-looking
on my casual one.
incredibly handsome robot.
But now this feels like it's been, I don't know, 4 weeks? I did Maya all the way through, then a week of Gaige.
Badass sighted.
Gosh. Bloody hell. That sniper's pretty awful. I'll stick with this.
They're coming out the wall sphincters.
Monglet. There he comes again.
If you would, we got my eye.
Did we get Hornet first try? No. Oh. We end the last run with Ordinary Widowmaker, and we start the next run with Ordinary Widowmaker. Lovely. Allons-y. Well, that sniper was pants. What kind of... Oof. This is awful. Allons-y. Okay. Gosh. Yeah. So this is feeling a little bit alien now.
This Hyperion barge. What say we cut through it, chum?
What say we save quit it, chum? One of my co-workers accumulated 10,480 out of... Whoa! 12,000... last year. Choose a next run as a redemption? I can't think of anything, but Yeah, there was keyboard and mouse that you mentioned yesterday. So I was thinking, could do that. But yeah, obviously, you know, after I'll just put it as a. How many points do you put that for? I've got things to give away as well. I'm not really sure how to do that. Does anyone know how to do that jump?
Perks of being an artificial
Never
intelligence.
managed it.
I'm networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary.
It's a long way to Sanctuary. Do, 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 do.
This away, minion.
Okay. At least he shuts up for a while. Right, what do we get? Oh my god. It's awful. Leather scattergun.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
I don't know, it feels a bit alien. It feels a bit alien somehow.
Let's go this way.
So he alone accumulated 83% of the points.
Keep your wits about you, minion.
Blimey.
This glacier's run by a
Hammerlock.
bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months. We played games like Dodge the Blowtorch and Don't Get Dunked into the Pool of
Oh,
Acid.
God.
I was really good at the first one.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack.
Is he going down?
Offering
He's-
$1 million
there he
bucks
is.
to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass murdering leader of the Crystal Raiders. Good hunting,
Right,
bandits.
pre-stacked.
$1 million bucks.
Any shield? Sometimes they drop a shield.
Vault Hunter, and bring 'em to me now.
Sometimes they... Stop it. What if I save quit here? What happens? I don't know. You started as 30k, but since people are redeeming a bit... okay. Increase it to 2k. Ah, that's what you were doing with your, that other redeem, wasn't it? The, VIP. Like every time someone redeems it, you put it up a little bit. Interesting. Yes. Go on, Mr. Trappy. Mr. Clappy.
For you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do to you.
No shield. Where's my shield? There's no shield. Bullymongs. Where are you, sir? I can hear his bandit pistol. Oh, that's my doorbell. Sorry. In case that's a delivery. Downstairs. Delivery for downstairs. Because I've ordered another ring light, so I'm kind of expecting one. That's why I'm rushing to get up. But you see all this kind of happening here? It's like going green. That's why I've ordered another light. So having the main light doesn't quite do it properly. Let me turn this up just a bit. So what time is it? 5 to... Grinder. Yep. No shield.
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I?
Come on.
Come to my shack and I shall restore
Come to my shack.
First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you.
You gonna head out? Okay, see ya, I see. You're probably gone already. See ya. And put the VIP at 51k, so... So that I can do my another run. So you take the other one off.
I shall be out directly.
Elsie Fiamme.
Pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock.
Yeah, all the VIPs are gone, aren't they?
Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. I've a direct run in the and defeat Captain Flint's bandits. Unheard of. I'm head of sanctuary myself.
Yes, me too. Alright, it's coming up to 5 though, so maybe do Boom Boom, start the Boom Boom farming.
Guns. I got them. You need them.
Anything good here? Nothing. I'm still in this like... Is this any good? No.
That should do it.
I am alive.
Check back later.
I guess, what do we do now? I guess I will farm, thingy. Yes. Oh, I didn't get a shield though. Oh, bugger. Now I have to kill him. Now I have to kill him, cause... Oh, he's not doing that much damage. Yeah, let me go, I think I'll get a shield first. Grab myself a shield just to be safe. Farm him up to 5. Oh no, I'll get XP here, won't I? Kind of wondering if I actually even need the Hornet now. Having done those 2 runs where well, I didn't use any of that gear.
Come on, work, curse you! Fecal matter. The bounty board's broken. The resistance must have disconnected it before they left for sanctuary.
Okay, so there's my shield. That'll do.
Oh well, just speak to me instead.
And of course you have to do these ones, don't you?
Hello. Things need to be shot, and by Jove, you're the one to shoot them. No, Captain Flint. Killed him. Eliasberg, I see no reason that wild bullymong should lollygag about the place, suspecting the memories of the former townsfolk.
If you could clear clear the town of them, that would be most gentlemanly.
Right, so how much XP do you get for that? 160, which is kind of a lot. Early game, isn't it? But I'm going to get a decent amount of XP from Knuckle Dragger for a level or so. But yeah, I just realised that there was no Hornet in the last 2 runs. Oh, and I did Captain Flint slightly differently, didn't I? You know, instead of going up on the platform. Because getting up on the platform, I don't know why I did that. I guess it's because that's what most people do. But actually jumping off and, you know, actually jumping off the side, and then I know it takes a little bit longer, but it's a lot safer. A lot safer, because, and plus if you kind of, oh no, should have let him come closer. Yeah, I've got shield now, so. There we go, there's the Hornet. Any good? Close quarters. Nice. I like that. Oh, Hyperion grip though. Melee with your coup de grace. Oh, actually that would be good for the Bad Hair Day mission. Okay, cool. I know. I like the melee though. Alright, let's carry on to... Alright, almost level 4 now. Come on, Knuckle Dragger. Almost level 4. So level 5, get the action skill. Oh, buggered off again. Right, he's got his thing. He's not coming. Alright, that's level 4. Still getting decent XP. Oh yeah, for Bad Hair Day, there's that thing of jumping off the side. Hello, Ozian. Hello there. Not too bad, thank you. I'm doing very well. Welcome in. It's getting towards the end of the stream. Yeah, I was doing a white item only Gaige, which I just finished. So I'm back into the 1 life runs now. So I just started a new 1 life character, and hopefully I'll Filled Widowmaker, whatever. You gotta get a Hornet. Got a Hornet. Yeah, I was thinking of not bothering, but you know, for Bad Hair Day, this is going to be nice. The melee with your melee weapon. Yeah. Come up here. Don't really care. I mean, it's just for Flint and whatever. Like in previous runs, I've never used the Hornet beyond Flint. That's it. VOX, hello. So I think, yeah, I don't know how long this level 5 is going to take. Oh, another one. There you go. Hey, matching grip. Now that's more like it. Now that's more like a real hornet. Anyway, I've got one with at least it's not twin. Oh god. The twin is like but even if you're ADS it's still but. What happened to my fire rate? Where's my fire rate? I'm quite happy with the bladed one though. That's handy for the next mission. Come on! Oh, he's gone down there again. Are you coming this way? I don't want to go down there. Hello, Mr. Knuckle. Do you know the way? Do you think he's Ugandan knuckle dragger? Does he know the way? He does not know the way. Whatever happened to that meme? Does he know the way? He does not know the way to the queen. Are you coming, knuckle dragger? I'm here. He's not coming. Come on, I want to get level 5. I don't want to go down there to check the loot. Ah, you bugger. You threw all your loot down there. Why did you have to do that? Okay, whatever. Don't even care if there's another hornet. Well, unless it's neutralizing or something, but yeah, as I said, it's like Captain Flint, and then that's it. Never use the hornet again in normal mode, because it's like, whatever. Level 0. Ralpha, hello. Hello, Mr. Dragon. I think it's like half a... What am I? 44.25? Come on, you. I can't not have a look, can I? I can't not have a look. Or can I? Maybe I can just ignore anymore. Hello, Umbra. Welcome back. Yeah, it's about half a little bar of XP. So, just should I go to 5? Where's he? No, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. I've got a hornet now, it's fine. Coming? Come on. There we go. And another one, yay. Matching grip? No. Neutralizing. Oh, this one's level 2 though.
Excellent.
But not matching grip. Maliwan.
Hello, Mine Turtle.
Jacobs. Hello, Mine Turtle. Ah, you started your Krieg farm again. What level are you now? You were like 65 or something earlier. Ooh, it's a nice sight on it. I like that. So, I think I'll just carry on till level... I don't know. Maybe till 5:15. Let's see how far I get. I want to carry on till... Is the fire rate... Oops. Is the fire rate faster on here? Oh yeah, look, the fire rate is more. So what's better? I don't know. Oh, Ralpher, thank you for the follow. 67.5. Yeah, it's a grind. It's a grind. I think I'll go back to the matching grip one actually. Even though it's a lower level, it's better fire rate. Oh no, don't go down there. Don't go down there. You're coming up here. Hey, come on then. See, I'm here. It's funny, with the corrosive cloud, if you go into it, you take corrosive damage. No, enemies take damage, whereas with this, it's a corrosive pistol, but you don't take any corrosive dot damage. He gets corrosive dot. That's interesting. Right, let's see if we can go. Let's grab the ammo from it. Okay, so if I manage to get level 5 in like 5-6 minutes, then I'll carry on. Then I get level 5, otherwise I will carry on tomorrow. It's actually nice to get back to the one lifing. Are you coming, sir? Just to be able to use like any gear. And to be able to save quit because I'm not playing Gaige. No rip stacks. But yes, I have to think a little bit about. Being careful and. Oh, he's throwing the car. Nope, he's not. Not even gonna look. Did I play Borderlands the pre-sequel? Yes, I did. I did. I've only played normal mode though, so I played all the way through normal mode with Athena. So I haven't really played the other characters. So, I mean, I've played a little bit of Claptrap and a little bit of whatchamacallit, Nisha. And I did stream it as well, like year before last. Yeah, I didn't like all the kind of zero grav to start with, but you soon get used to it, and then I started to like it, especially once you've got Oz kits and things. How about you? Have you played it? Do you like it? Seems to be a little bit more than half a little bar, so... Oh, let's come up here. He's broken something. Hopefully I've got... I'm gonna get... Yeah, in 4 minutes, can I get the level? No, he's buggered off again. Not really getting that much XP, but it's fine. So, I'll do the little missions at the bottom tomorrow. Oh, I know, there could be more hornets, but I don't care. I've got 3 already. It's fine, it's fine. I got a matching grip, so it's fine. It's only for this. Are you coming up, sir? Then I will be eating my pork belly. Do any of you want to see the pork belly coming out of the oven? I mean, you saw it a bit earlier. But now it's the like more the final version. I wonder if I put enough water in it or too much. So I don't want it to dry out. So it's meant to go like sort of crispy on top, not too hard, and then underneath is like, you get another one? Yep. Wow, how did I see that? Another neutralizing. So I got 2 Jacob's grip neutralizing. And they're exactly the same. Oh, this one's got a sight. Ah, interesting. How the hell did I see that? Getting eagle-eyed. Alright. I think the plan then is to get the level, so I don't know how many more. Maybe 3 more. Oh, was there one? No. Yeah, there was one. What was there? Oh, I gotta see. I don't think there was. Yeah, there was. Gosh. My eyesight. There's the twin. God. How many hornets have I got? 1, 2, 3. And I was saying like, I don't know if I can be bothered with the hornet. Twin hornet, neutralizing. Another neutralizing. Oh, hey Zimmer Gamer. Good evening. Alright. Let me just get the level. And then we'll have a look at the pork belly. And then I'll say goodbye. No, don't go down there, sir. Mr. Dragger. Blimey. Did I get another one? No. I've got so many. Amazing. Sometimes I've been farming away and not getting anything. I wasn't even that bothered. I'm glad to have the bladed one for the bullymongs. But I'm going to play it super safe with the bad hair day. If I don't get it, I'm just going to kill them and save quit. Do it one at a time. Is there one more? No. Okay. Dinner time! See ya! Okay. See ya, Ace. Nice to have you here as always. Enjoy dinner. I'll probably catch you later in yours. Come on. Give me my action skill. There it is. That's my level. Disappear.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Yes, I disappear. Well, it's time for me to disappear in real life and go and eat my belly of pork. So, okay, so I don't want to spawn here. I've got like 5 hornets. I don't want to spawn here, so I'm gonna just go out of here and then save quit here, and then I can spawn here tomorrow. So Zimmer Gamer, we finished white item Gaige. So I've started 1 life 0 now. Yes, white item Gaige, finished normal mode, and I used Jacob's pistol to kill warrior, which was absolutely doable and fine. Okay, so I'll take the pork belly out of the oven so you can see it, and then I'll come back here and say goodbye. So right, let me turn this off. And alright, so I can't see chat. I've left the chat laptop in the other room. So let's take this out, have a look at it, and then I'll go back in there and we can say goodbye properly. But as some of you earlier were seeing me putting this in the oven, let's have a look at it. Oh my god, look at this beauty! So it looks like I could have put a little bit more water in there. There it is. Ooh, I was about to touch it then. Could have been nasty. But, can you hear the tap? Perfect. So that was like the crust layer of salt, and it's just I put about, I don't know, this much water in it so it doesn't dry out, and I used curry powder to want to do a meat rub, but yeah, so I'll just let that settle. Some of it hasn't. Yeah, it's the first time I did that stabbing thing, but there it is. I wonder if I can bring it any closer for you guys to have a look. But that is the belly of pork cooked. So that is going to be my breakfast in a minute. Okay, I'm back here again. I'm back here again. Scrumptious. So that is going to be, yeah, I need to sort out my lighting. But let's have a look at, see who else is streaming. And take you guys somewhere. So I'm going to eat. Right, Borderlands 2. Who else is streaming Borderlands 2? Someone that we know that is also within our community. We need someone from the community. There's Jelly Ghost. Let's go. Right, we hosted Onyx yesterday, so let's go to Jelly. He's doing One Life Krieg. So, yeah, Jelly Goat. Oh, he's changed his name, isn't it? Jelly Goat now, not Jelly Ghost.
Down.
So, let's host Mr. Jelly. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, usual time. Usual time. I don't have, like, loads of stuff on. So yeah, I'll be back at my usual time, 11 till 5 UK. Well, as you can see, it's often like slightly past. So I'm going to host Mr. Jelly Goat. So yeah, as I always say, you could have been somewhere else, doing something else, watching somebody else, but you were here watching me. So thank you, GG's, and appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed it. So enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're doing. Go say hi to Jelly, and bye for now. Bon appetit. Thank you. See ya.
Oh my gosh, Rose. Rose Pork Belly, thank you so much for the host, dude. Oops, that was the wrong person. I guess shout out to oh, I can't see him. Yeah. There we go. Thank you so much for the host, Rose. And Soccer Chick for the gift sub to Vocal Assassin. Are you gonna go take a nap yet? No, what? How's it going? How's Gaige? You beat Warrior, right? I think that's the last place I saw you. You were doing Warrior. Just took roast out of the oven. Nice. Oh, so it's lunchtime now, and then you did finish Warrior, right? Soccer. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, hosters. I never know what to say about that. Not exactly raiders. Should I don't think I have a singularity, right? Oh, I do. On corrosive singularity. Let's see if this will work, actually. Zero fuse singularity. Wait, and it's longbow, too. I could use that for a lot of things. Warrior's done. Kill with Jacob's pistol as promised. Nice.